Love you. Music's too loud? Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Sorry about that.
Hey, Mom. No. What?
That's better? Is that better, biggest?
Yeah.
Camera off. Love you.
Dang. Love you too.
Tell Sasha I said hi. Alright. Is that a better audio level? A little bit loud still? How's that? It should not be the same still. You're telling me it's still the same volume? Okay. It's louder than my voice? Are you messing with me? What? Is it? Because Pete, this is what I'm seeing. This is my audio channel. I'm having issues with audio. This is what I'm seeing. This is what my voice audio is. Here, let me get rid of this. This is the desktop audio. And then it goes to nothing when I talk. Because I have it set up like that. Yeah, my Rodecaster Pro 2 is broken. Yeah, then my Rodecaster Pro 2 is broken. How's that? Is it ducting when I talk, or is it not ducting at all? So when I talk, is it ducting or no? Is it completely butchered? Because it's supposed to go quieter when I talk. Zero ducting. It's quieter though, right? What I just did made it quieter or no? What I did made it quieter or no? Is it completely off? Is it completely off now? Is you hear music still? Is there music on the stream? I'm not asking if something is off. I'm asking, are you currently hearing music? Yes or no? Is music on the stream at this moment? Okay, so it's completely broken. Thank you. Okay, sweet. Test. Pete, I don't need you to tell me it's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? You heard what I said, right? My computer just got fried. My $7,000 thing is probably broken. right? You heard me say that, right? Test. And it doesn't duct at all when I talk anymore. So it's not ducting, because here you literally see it's supposed to be ducting. See how the volume gets quieter when I talk? And then I talk and it goes quiet? It is not doing any of that. I just need answers to my questions. It doesn't have to be UP. Is the volume going down like it's telling me? Thank you, Bullfrog. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to be here right now. Is the volume going down? The volume on the music is not changing. Okay. Thank you. So that means my stuff is completely fried. Because it literally is showing that it's ducting. Love you, Bullfrog. Man, I just need the questions answered. That's it. Yeah, Bullfrog. I might have to. I just lost my Rodecaster Pro 2, and OBS isn't working no more. Test. What about this one? Is this one working, or is this one cooked too? Is this one working at all? Is it louder than me? Is it going quieter when I talk? Can you hear music still? Can you guys hear music still? So you can hear music. Thank you. Test. I'm not asking about echo. That was a testing thing. Testing. Yeah, we're cooked. I guess I need to shut off stream again. I guess my Rodecaster Pro is just completely broken. What if I change it from disc fault to this? Test. Is it the volume getting lowered when I talk now? Or is it still the exact same? Thank you, Bullfrog. It's the exact same eye. Okay, so it's busted. Because, like, Bullfrog, you're actually a streamer, so you're actually understanding what's going on. See how I have ducting set for the modern source? It's like ignoring the source completely. So see how it goes quiet? It's not actually doing that. And the volume can't even be turned down. Look. So this isn't, what it's showing is the lie, right? Like, this isn't actually happening. Right, Bullfrog? The audio going down when I talk isn't happening. Alright, so I'm still hunting, by the way, but thank you, Mekowski. Alright. Test. 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 Um. Oh man. Let's see if this works. Try making the same thing twice. Oh man, I hate this so much. I'm too tired to be troubleshooting like this. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do this and see if this works. We're gonna try stuff and see if we can fix it that way. Bye, y'all. See you in 2 seconds. Test. Test. Is it still really loud? Is it still really loud or no? Is it still really loud? Is it not ducting? Here, I'm tired of asking. I'm just gonna watch my stream and let it echo. Love y'all. Test. Test. So ducting is working now? So ducting is working now. I'm listening. Is it fine? Is music working? Is there any issues? We good, guys? We fine? My audio sounds fine. I'm sorry for the audio. I'm like trying to listen so I don't have to keep getting frustrated and ask you else stuff. Test. Seems fine. So my volume's fine and the music in the background's fine? Is it working now? We're back? I fixed it? We're back? Oh, here, I can fix the music. It's too low, right? It's too low, right? So I should do this and it's fine, right? How's that? Did the volume go up again? Did the fix work? Is it going up? Did it just go up? The volume just went up, right? We're good? Heck yeah. Thank you. Good job. Woo! Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not in the headspace. All right, sweet. I just redid everything. So do you guys want to know? I know most of you guys won't understand, but any streamers, all my settings deleted themselves. All my files on my major hard drive deleted themselves. Not the one with MMO though, so that's good. Anything's, and then I reconfigured, so I did the ducting from scratch off memory. I redid the entire setting. I redid like all my audio. Did a crap ton of like I don't know what the heck is going on with the interface between my because I use an external audio source, but it looks like everything's good. Looks like everything's good now. Yeah. So mine I lost everything, dude, because the file corrupted. You can't set a save point when it's on an external device. And the external device is corrupt. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, cool. Sorry about that, y'all. We're live again. We've been hunting the whole time. Love you guys. Sorry about that. Alright. Can I get the Shiny Wars board link? Can I get the Shiny Wars board link? I lost that. Any other issues? Now you can tell me about other issues. Well, YouTube hasn't been fixed yet. Now's the time to be like, okay, Minish, this isn't fixed. I'm gonna fix YouTube in 2 seconds. If YouTube is live though, right? It just isn't showing anything. YouTube should be live. There should be no issues on YouTube. YouTube's on a laptop, so it's a different thing. I didn't have a surge protector. I had 2. Both failed. I had 2 and ups that said it had 70% of its battery left, and it still failed. All right. No, yeah. I'm getting that fixed right now. I'm just putting out one fire at a time, and the big one is the audio mixer. Oh my gosh, that thing was cooked. Give me one, I'll watch. Oh, that's such a good deal. I'll do that. And YouTube is fixed. And YouTube is now YouTube's fixed, right? Babe. I hate, bro, so much. The irony. The irony, you know, is the first thing. My buddy's a techie, so he obviously knows. The first thing he asks is, "Did you have a surge protector?" No, we didn't have a surge protector. We had 2 in an ups. We had pretty much had 3. I still don't understand how this happened. This is like act of God levels of what the heck just happened. It doesn't even make sense. And then only the 2 outlets failed that I needed. Love you. Do you want to sit next to me or no? All right. All right. Any issues? Any issues, guys? Tell me all your issues. My PC wasn't plugged into just a surge protector. I had one of those smart protectors. Why am I seeing bits things? Why am I seeing 1,000,000 bits being spent? Did you just use bits? Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tippo, for the follow and the bits. All right. I love you guys. Slap me before she pulled me down. I can do bad, you can do better. Spending all night getting lost together. So YouTube is good. YouTube is good. Twitch is good. No issues. My backup for my backup is fine. Right? I had a backup hard drive for everything, so that worked. We're good. I just lost an SSD. That's it. I lost an SSD and maybe some residual damage I don't know about. No, I get you. No, Pete. We're trying to help. That's it. Thank you for helping. That's it. I love you. You have a box for me? I would love a box. Where do you want me to meet you, bro? Where do you want me to meet you? Can you meet me in the breeding spot? Can you meet me at channel 3 in the breeding area? It makes it easier to find each other. What's up, D-Doo? And thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, TIQ. Where you make eggs? I'll go to Fall Harbor. That's fine. I'll go to Fall Harbor. I'll meet you upstairs, channel 3, okay? I got like a $40 surge protector from Home Depot the first thing when I moved. I have a surge protector. I have a surge protector that has 8 ports. We have an UPS. And I even had the smart protectors for my monitors. Let me get stream avatars going. What's up, baby? Yeah. I don't believe that we had to have all of our surge protectors fail for this to happen. And it still happened. We had the smart protectors. The little white ones. We have everything on a surge protector power strip. Here, babe, this. It literally hit the bag.
Yeah, but it's
Sorry. This is a Pokemmo, friend. Anybody selling any Ditto boxes? I'm buying all Ditto boxes, okay? I need them. Yeah, so we have Ryosuke. If I sent you, because my roommate made a server, a share server, and he has all of it attached. We have an UPS, right? And my whole setup's linked to his UPS. And then the UPS had a little smart little circuit, like one of those white things that it plugs into, and then that failed. Like the UPS was beeping for a little bit, and then the UPS shut off at 70% power, and we don't understand why. And then as it shut off, it caused a lot of problems, and it looks like a power surge happened. Oh, is this more? Is this more? Is this more? Thank you for the follow. Who's that? Thank you, Room. Thank you so much for the Ditto box. I'll take any Ditto box. Thank you for coming up. Nice. More? Nice. No, the breaker didn't trip. That's the weird thing. The breaker didn't trip. But we had power to like the rest of the house. It was just like the UPS and the smart little breaker. Like it was beeping in the background, and then it just like. I'm a technician by trade. That's my actual job. Like dealing with hardware components like this, and it just this doesn't make sense, because like there's it's supposed to blow a fuse, right? For anyone who doesn't understand a surge protector, if there is a certain surge, it's designed where it will break itself to protect the rest of the circuit, right? And it happened all at once for no reason. What's up, baby?
Tunia took off. She has a zoomies right now. She took off zooming like a cartoon. Like she just needed the little like dust.
The little dust on.
Look.
So I don't even Ryusuke, I don't even think it was a power surge. I think the whatever the frick that little move spots. Okay, I'm about to. But I think whatever that little thing is, that little whatever that little thing is, man. Yeah. You coming to sit down?
Want to show her on camera?
Yeah, just 1 second, baby. Let me move spots, okay? Yeah, babe. It shouldn't be a power surge because then the fuse would have broken. I don't. I don't know, man.
Tunia, oh cute.
Messed up there. What's up?
Tunia cute.
She looks cute right now.
No, like barbecue.
Yeah.
Where do you want the thigh, the leg?
I'll eat her eye.
There's nothing in her head. She has no brain.
You said it, not me. You want Latunia to be on camera? You can put him out.
Cry baby. I don't want her to scratch you though. She's gonna
Just drop her. Just drop her.
scratch scratch your chest. Where's your lips off? Scratch it right here. Oh.
I love you, Tunia.
Stop.
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
What did you do to piss her off?
Nothing. Just like Finland.
Yeah, really bad.
Where?
Yeah. Check DC when you get a chance. Yep, I'll do that right now. Got like 30 things. What's going on now? Okay. A concern, I believe we have 6 things online and it's a weekend. I think it may be beneficial to post. Yeah, I agree.
I'll be back.
I agree. Yeah, we're not in a safe position at all. Thank you for the messages, Pete. Oh, nice, JV. JV got a Krogunk. Can you make the announcement or not? My surge protector is 400k jewels, but I don't use any smart hub or smart surge protector. See, that's the thing. None of the actual surge protectors failed, just the smart ones. Both smart ones failed. So what we did is we unplugged the smart ones and we plugged the normal one in and it works fine. So I think the dumb, not smart, the dumb surge protector failed. Are you doing the announcement slide? No, we still have the normal one. I think so. We had two different layers of smart surge protectors. We have the normal traditional fuse in one, right, that it plugs into, and then we have an UPS battery. But then we have a smart surge protector that we plug that into, and I think the smart surge protector failed. Here, I'll say it. Oh man. I'm writing the post right now. Can someone post the shiny tracker score, guys? Can we see? Can someone actually post the stupid shiny leaderboard? I asked for that earlier. Did somebody actually post it, or did I miss it? I posted it. I don't see it. Can you post it again? Like in Discord, like right here in chat, in Twitch chat. Thank you. All right, here's what I wrote. We are not remotely safe for top 10 right now, and only 16 people are online on a weekend. 120 points are available per person in 30s. In 30s, and 60 of them are completely free. With 60 30s, with 60 of them being completely free, only have a 300-point lead on teams that are pushing. I'll say that again. 300,000 16, 1,800 free, and no one has those points yet. We will. Sorry about that. I don't trust smart stuff. No, dude, I completely I'm a technician, dude. I completely agree. I'm blaming the smart surge protector. I think it failed and we didn't even have a surge because it doesn't make sense that the only two things that failed are the common denominator. But there's two independent devices and they both failed at the same time. So like that's the giveaway. We had two independent devices, both at different sides of the house. And as soon as we took those out, we plugged in the external power supplies directly to outlet power. They started working again. And it was actually my suggestion that we do it. My roommate and I are both ETs, so hey guys, we're not safe at all. By the way, we're throwing hard. Thank you for the message. We're not really. I said we're not remotely safe for the top 10 right now, and only 16 people are online on a weekend. 120 points are available per person in 30s, with 60 of them being completely free, and we only have a 300-point lead on teams that are pushing. I'll say that again: 3,600, 1,800 basically free, and no one has those points yet. Why are we throwing? All of us need Gunk and Sunkern. Yeah. Thank you for the Doomer post like mid-September. Yeah, no, it's 100%. Charizard. Yeah, I hate making these Doomer posts. Do only the competing 30 get the Zardias? Like we don't have any of our Krogunks. How many Krogunks do we have? Can someone do the team bot command? Someone do the team bot command and I'll screenshot and post it under. Well, finally ran out of money for alphas. I appreciate you, Woken. Can you do the bot command under bot command and then I'll post how many Krogunks and Sunkerns we have as a team right below it. Because those are guaranteed. There's no excuse not to have those. You got an egg again? I sure did. I feel bad though because my stream crashed. Oh, I need to put stream avatars up. I got distracted with 30 things. Here you guys go. And it really sucks because the lurker viewers are gone because stream crashed. But I love you guys and I'm sorry. But yeah, I lost. Oh man, dude. Sorry about your points, guys. That got corrupted too, chat. Sorry about your points, guys. That got corrupted, so. Love you guys. Two gunks. That's pathetic. Yeah, that's pathetic. Let me look at the look at me. I have to find the bot channel. I always have trouble finding it. There it is. So we have 2 Krogunks right now. The good news is we have a lot of points available. The horrible news is we have as much Turtwigs as we have Krogunks. How many Sun Currents do we have? How many Sun Currents do we have? Three gross. But they're not even online. Just get your 2 and leave. I don't even care. Get your 2 and lock it in. Like, we have more Charmanders than we do Krogunks. We have as much Turtwigs as we have. I got it. Yeah, I found it. Let them call John Frog and he'll answer me. Love you guys. All right, we're back. We survived. Our computer survived. Don't get a smart charger. No, the issue is 16 are offline. See, we're not blaming that. We're saying 16 are offline in a position where we're about to lose on a weekend. So on the most active day, just look at the player shot snot posting his encounter and his post too. I think we highlighted our point. No, I know, but We're gonna. A concerned teammate brought this up, and I agree with him. So. Ah, man. Yeah, okay, bud. Thank you, boss. Alright, let's buy some more. Alright, we got my alt account. How's that looking? Tree Spoons, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. How have you been, boss? Thank you for the over the year. Good bro, living life, finally getting my own place, hopefully nice. I was so mad as a kid because I host a custom Counter-Strike 1.6 servers because of it. Mr. Minish, congrats on your brand new shiny starter. Oh, thank you so much. Not trolling, Minish, is how. Not opening with a trolling message is how. Very fair. Thank you for your support, brother. What's up? Hey, man. Congrats on the new Sparely Acquired Minish. I got my first shiny, female Meryl, 130 IV, 63 encounters. Pretty cool. Now hunting Krogunk. Heck yeah, dude. Good luck. We're all hunting Krogunk too. Yeah, we only have 2 on the entire team. It's pretty sad. Hey, the good news is we have a billion free points still. The bad news is we have a billion free points still. You know, to Soaked and everybody. Thank you, Merciful Beast, for the follow. Stream going down is rough though. Oh my gosh. I used to see so many stream avatars was polluting the screen, and now they're all gone. At least you hit today, Welcome. That's good. Anybody got any Ditto boxes for sale or no? Are we good or any Ditto boxes sale? If you're looking at my alt, it's literally purchasing Dittos off the GTL. It's rough out here. Alright guys, let's hatch a fourth egg. Let's hatch a fourth egg, okay guys? Let's hatch a fourth egg real quick, okay? Let's get a Trico. Q DM'd me and he said there's a Trico in this batch, so. What's KN? What's up, buddy? Does Moon of Icarus hordes have a higher Krogunk percentage? No. Moon of Icarus has a 30 point and a 10 point and a 10 point phase. So you're going to get guaranteed 10 point base without bonus and a Krogunk. The other spots are below 10 points, but they have bounties available. So every one of our team starts at Icarus, and then after facing Icarus, you go down to one of the bounty locations until that one's phased. And if all of them go away, we're cooked. But we're preserving the bonus points by going Icarus first. So ideally, right? Ideally, you go to Icarus, you get a Krogunk, we're just done with it. Easy day. But is that going to happen for 30 people? Well, no, absolutely not. So what we have to do is, okay, you phased. Now you go to this one, which has a higher points, right? We're trying to save the bonuses. So that way the 3-pointers and the 8-pointers that people are going to have to go to avoid the 1-pointers, right? Because there's strategy to it, has to take place. So everybody starts here and then it trickles down. Because regardless of what you phase here, it's still a solid point total. Just realized we had 2 gunks, 9 phases. But we got Kellycon. That's huge. But we got Kellycon. That's really big. But you see how scary it is to have 5 of 60. The good news is we still have 5 of 60 30-pointers. The bad news is we still have 5 or 60 30-pointers. A lot of these teams that have now closed the gap with us probably have a lot of these 30-pointers. But if we don't get them, we're cooked. Because one person in a day can get 120 points. I got all 30-pointers last season. What's to stop them? The only one I missed was Zangoose. I literally had every other one. I had Delibird, I had Jinx, I had Cryagonal. Hey, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna get an egg, and I'm gonna get a crow gun for you real quick, okay, guys? My dad was smarter than his professor, lol, and started teaching him rather than being taught. How you guys been though? How's your war going for you? We're in a position to lose top 10, so the good news is all 30 of us are playing the game now. Allegedly, right? Because I don't see many people online. I know it's a dead time, but when it's a weekend, going to bed early. All right, we're getting outscored by JV right now. I'm just saying. We're losing to JV right now in terms of encounters and shinies. Like, unironically, JV has more gunks than us. We're losing to JV. I'll put that right under. What do you mean we're a competitive team? That's normal. There's no way you're not saying that with a grin on your face. If you purely for profit, which horde encounter would make the most yen? I'm assuming most horde. Well, you shouldn't be hunting for a profit. You're never gonna make a profit hunting shinies. That's just the worst way. No, that's just not a thing. That's just not a thing. Selling shinies and hunting for a shiny profit. That's not a thing. The best you can do is like lantern and then frisk, and you're making your money from item thieving. Yeah, shiny hunting certain mons and horde encounters is not for profit. It's actually like super improbable. And then at that point, you're selling, so you might as well be grinding because it's not like you're going to hold on to them. If you want to make some money, catch Dittos. You can make like millions. The prices are so overly inflated. The demand is more than supply. What's up, Graves? How you doing, buddy? Stream crashed. Computer got corrupted. Was rough. Good to see you though, Graves. I'm aware of a lot of money making methods. I was just wondering if there's a shiny. There is no horde encounter. There's single encounter shiny hunting that's profitable, but there is no horde encounter, right? Sort of doing a PC trip. And the amount of profit you make is going to be pathetically low, if at all. Into which spots I'd put you on, like Lantern, right? No, I get where your mind's at, but like, yeah, that's just not a thing. Horde encountering for a profit is not a thing. The best you can do is like thief items. Just vibing, kind of speechless about Levion though. What happened? What happened to Levion? Why are you speechless? What happened? So Ditto farming is the best one, right? If you like Dittos and Loutrids, that is the most profitable one. That is what I'm doing. That's what I put on all new players on. Um, especially right now, Ditto prices are extremely inflated. You can make millions if you start setting up alts and using my strategy. But if you want a single encounter shiny hunt, there are ways. Paydang at level 50 plus locations such as Ruin Valley, right? You have options, but there's no horde encounter. There's single encountering options, but there's no horde encountering options. And the best one obviously is going to be rock smashing with a chance of spirit tomb, or which isn't doing as well as it used to, or ditto farming. I have two alts ditto farming right now. I have the one you see on the screen and the one on my lap. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you, Mewtwo. What did he get, Graves? Can somebody search this guy in the bot command here? Can somebody search this guy in the bot command? Wow, Charmander? Okay. Togepi? Okay. Turtwig? Okay. I see it, yeah. Anorith, Granados. Wow, 3 eggs. You got 2 Rampardos. Graves, do you know about the news? Graves, you know about the news? You know what happened? Yep. Yeah, you know. You ignored me earlier? I don't think I ignored you. I might have missed your message. I see yo. Yeah, I read all messages. I really did. I read all messages. I just, bro, I just had my computer fail and my stream crash. And I'm already rocking 2 hours of sleep, you know? I sent a whisper to Ish. Oh, I read all the whispers. But the issue is there was so many whispers, Graves, that a lot of them got pushed down and they got cut off. But I did actually roll up and read whispers too. Maybe I missed yours. Maybe yours was near the top and I missed yours. Trico next sec. I have a lot of Tricos in here. Like, I have a lot of Tricos in here. Trico is the dominant egg. How many points are you up to, Graves? Hey, one of the bot people. Wait, I know how to do this. Slash Shiny Wars player. Slash Shiny Wars player. And then we just search Graves. Let's stalk Graves. Oh, a fellow Ninkata user. I see, I see. Oh, Houndoom. So you've been okay, you've been in the cave, huh? I see you're a caver. I see, I see. Dang, dude. Only one 3-pointer? Only one 3-pointer? Only one 3-pointer is crazy. With all those successes, that's crazy. You're due for another shiny? Yeah, our team isn't pushing as hard as they need to be, so we just crack the whip. Hey, if anyone on your team wants to buy 20k fossils, Graves, let me know, okay? I don't want to pop them. I just want to keep egging. So if any of your team is interested in 20k fossils, just let me know. All over the place. All over the place. I have 6,290 armor fossils if you want those. And then I have a bunch of others. I have about 20k all added together. I'll also take monster and plant alphas that are shiny. If people want to barter. If somebody's holding on to one of those and wants to barter, trade works too. To be honest, I want to see you guys win. So I'm like, I'll give you my fossils. Because I think we're in a position where as long as we get the gunks, we got top 10. As long as we got the gunks. So I'm willing, I just want to give y'all. And if I can get an okay deal, I'll give you all of them. I had 20k as a last wind. So like if we were losing, the idea was pop the 20k if we're close to third, but we're not close to third. We're not even safely in top 10. It's still competitive. But I can only check this because I can't encounter. It's kind of funny how we were close to EDG and pull some crazy like Vanessa's. Yeah, I know EDG is a really good team. I heard they're grinding harder than us. Like they wake up after 12 encounters, they get an egg, and then they go back to sleep, and then they like log back in, check an alpha, get like another secret shiny alpha, and then go back to sleep, and then walk over, get a Krogunk in like 12 encounters. They're truly the best team playing right now. Better team wins, Grapes. That's all I can say is better team wins. That many? Man, you must have got them at a good time. They were doing that many? I'd like to see the total encounters for each team in top 10. Unbiased party. Unbiased party, right? Completely unbiased, no stake in this. What if they gave like a sparkling wing set to whoever had the most encounters, right? What if they gave a sparkling wing set to whoever had the most encounters in the event? I think that'd be a good idea. Unbiased party, by the way. Like something that's skill based and not RNG reliant, you know? Whoever that is. I was at when I last talked to you, because you're actually asked me that, I was at 470k. When you last asked me that, I was at 470k. And then my encounter counter was at 3k. So 477k plus 9 plus 16 plus 16k and then plus 5,000. So $492. I'm trying to beat my 640 from last year. I feel like it should be somewhat of a combo though, because otherwise the strat with the most move locations. Okay. In this world, it's just us. Dude, you know what is kind of dumb though? Is you like I heard EU has such worse ping that you go down a natural 30 encounters on us, and I'm gonna have to experience that next. I'm not looking forward to that. Apparently, you guys lose like 30 encounters possibility just because of ping issues. Eclipse is close. Eclipse is really close. Dang, Glotion. How is EPAC how does Epoch have 560 513? Wait, what did Epoch do to get 513? Can someone bot? I'll bot search Earth. What the heck? 513? Totodile, Tepig, Zora, Jinx, Tauros, Sunkern, Mantine, Drifloom, Skunktank, Krogunk, Darumaka, Siglif, Cryogonal, Eridos, Surskit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, yeah. I knew about the egg and I knew about the Zora. Wow. I posted it. Yeah, you did good. W stream. Hey, GG Skelly. Good to have you, man. Oh, I like the name. Yeah, I saw the clip. I watched Epoch's video. That's awesome. It's not even like he didn't phase. He just did good. He faced Urskit, he faced Ariados, faced Patsurisu, Batil, Chubshu. It's still really good. Obviously, like some luck in there, but 513 is crazy. I did not expect that. Good for him. And I know Sky got his Tepig. Graves, can you point me to who has the most obscene pages that I can look at? Because I know you're tracking people. Graves, can you point me at who has the most obscene, rage-inducing shiny hunting pages? Le'Veon? Okay. I think I just saw Le'Veon. Yeah, I saw Le'Veon. Yeah, and Le'Veon has like no phases too. It's crazy. Charmander, Togepi. Togepi's crazy, so he had to do that in like his initial batch. Trico, Turtwig, Anorith, Tranidos, Rampardos. At least it doesn't count for points. Growlithe, Ledian, Sunkern, Delibird, Illumise, Cacnea, Zingoose, Viper, Drifloom, Progunk, Magmortar, Darmona, Lunatone, Dino, Girder, Carablast, Chebichu, Swaloon, and Rhydon. Insane RNG. Alright, I'm gonna try this guy. Lovings. I have a feeling all the people you're gonna link to me are gonna be English and not Chinese, because we all know Chinese people are the hardest working people in the community, and they're the best shiny hunters, and that's why they're in first place. Right? Right, guys? Wow, a 95 Spinda? Wait, he was on the EDG? Wait, he was on EDG? I thought it was just a random guy. He was on EDG? Man, he really outplayed you guys too. Man, the secret shiny Spinda guy. Wait, did he? So he checked it. That means they're checking swarms. That means they're unironically checking swarms. And he got an Alpha Charmander. Porygon, 50 points. And then Kata, Laleep, Jinx, Magmar, Ledian, Magmite, Noctowl. Graves, let the record show. Zelda and I popped a combined like 10k alpha fossils. We got nothing. Let the record show our team is innocent. We popped a combined 10k alphas. And one is the lowest score in the game. The other, it kind of ate up most of my time. That could have been spent egging. That's the reason my eggs suck. Because I couldn't egg real boxes. That's why my eggs are low. Because I was alpha egging, so I had to have only alphas. And I could only do 3 boxes, so I would do the 3 boxes, leave, do the 3 boxes, leave. I think we are at 30k-ish. Did any of you guys hit? Did any of you guys hit? What did he get? What did Walmart get? Here, let me just look up Walmart. He had an Alpha Spinarak and an Alpha Spinda. I just got fooled by the shiny sound. Oof. Sorry, Nom. It's there because it eats up people's points and it's fun. It's a fun mechanic. There's a pumpkin snivy too, huh? Man. So was he just alpha? Was he just alpha farming whatever cheap alpha he wanted? So is he just doing cheap alphas? Nice, GG's paper. I had a homie take all my Snivies and give me a random tier 0s I didn't have, so that was really sick of him. Who are some other good names? Feel free to say your own teammates. Venomous? Venomous V? Oh, I know this person. I know this person. Look me up. I'll look you up after. Venomous V. Bulbasaur Charmander. Okay. Love disc. 50-point love disc. Why is love disc 50 points? Is it because it's from a ball? Why is love disc 50 points? Secret. Okay. Feebas. Why is he fishing? Are these swarms or is he fishing? Why is he hatching Feebas? Why is he hatching Feebas? I'm not trying. Why is he egging Feebas? All right, paper. You wanna look up paper? Type your IGN. All right. You didn't try to get a better name during the name change. You didn't try to get the actual spelling. Wow. Did you get it from fossils? You get Cranidos from fossils? Nice. Dude, I wanted the name Levy. That Levy has Levi. So Graves, any of your teammates want some fossils to overtake the Chinese players? Jams, okay. Jams is next. This is just a normal guy. He's got a swine up though. Oh, is he like the only one you don't have a bounty for yet? You don't need 6 hours sleep. Actually, you don't need 6 hours sleep because, check in mate, sir. I've gotten less than 4 for the last 4 weeks, so, or 3 weeks or so, so. You're wrong. You seen that like Eric Andre where he's having the interview? He's like, "You don't need sleep. You don't need sleep. You don't need it. It's unnecessary. It's a waste of time." Hey, anybody selling any Ditto boxes though? For real, for real. Anyone selling any Ditto boxes? Anybody selling any more Ditto boxes? Any of you got them boxes, dude? You got my boxes? I need them. I just need a couple boxes, man. Sorry, no spare change. Well, time to get the old-fashioned box from the GTL. I'm working on a full redesign of Pokemanager. I don't know how long it's going to take, but something I wanted to do for a while now. Oh, that's awesome. Can you please put the big shiny mod, not like the giant one, but the one I use in? It's really cool. It makes it so I know you don't like it. I don't like the giant obnoxious ones either, but I like the big one that makes a good YouTube thumbnail that like you see it so you get rid of that doubt in your head whether or not you're seeing a shiny because it's giant enough where you see, oh wow, and it looks like an alpha Pokemon surrounded. You know that one? You've seen like how roughly the size of the ones I have are in my clips? Just look at my clips and you can kind of tell which one I'm talking about. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. And then also you need to have super strings added. If you don't already have super strings added, super strings is like amazing. All right, awesome. But yeah, if you guys want to stay awake for extended periods of time, it's literally as simple. Whenever you get tired, you drink a bottle of Gatorade, and then you get like 6 of them, and you line them up. You get tired, you drink half a bottle. Get tired, drink another half of the bottle. Just keep stacking them. That way you're not getting caffeine and you don't like have any crashes. Thank you, Army. That way you don't have any caffeine crashes and you're able to stay up forever. And then the other secret you need to do is you make it so you pass out, but you're in a position where you'll wake up as soon as you pass out. Right? So you guys have seen me do it. What I do is I listen to encounters, I listen to audio signals, and then eventually in between encounters I will fall asleep and then I will instinctively wake up to the sound of the Pokemon cry, right? And then from there, I have that adrenaline spike that comes from initially waking up, and it triggers the second wind immediately. So I don't have to wait, and I don't have to fight through it. Oh, this is front bottoms. I cannot do again. I will not do again. This is Cough It Out by the front bottoms. Here, let me look up one of their bangers for you, okay? Oh. Here, let me look up what is widely considered their best song. Hmm. Here's their best song. Never underestimate the poor, hungry, and desperate. My body is a temple. How much you think I can get for it? And I will take cold showers not long before I learn. I can feel myself falling from an aeroplane. I hear static when I close my eyes. I imagine one day things settle in, and I think about what that might be like. Nice, dude. When you get 3 accounts, or at least at minimum, right? 3 accounts or four. That's what you should be aiming for, okay? 3 accounts or four. That's when you're really cooking. Oh, it's only to myself. Everybody's gotta have a game plan. Pull it off a couple different ways. Just hope no one remembers. These the darkest of my days. Here's another good one. This has the best opening of any song. I have this dream that I am hitting my dad with a baseball bat, and he is screaming and crying for help. And maybe halfway through, it had more to me with me killing him than it ever did protecting myself. So you guys were all of you guys here for this one yesterday? First one to be eaten in survival situations. Combined into our world just like the world we started with. What if another world then ain't a world made out of donuts, making all the donut people pissed? OMG, that's lame. I want a dad made out of ninja robots. This is like the is you want to hear what is actually a song I like from them? I think I actually like one song from them here. There's two songs that I'll play that are actually good here. Here. Here's the other good song. The rest are total butt. Yes, and we're doing our best. Here's the one that people actually like. Here's the one that you've probably heard from them. Yep. I get Trico by the end of war, I'm convinced it's a conspiracy. Ack, nice job, Ack. GG's, bro. Bro. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to edit my post. I'll edit the post right now. GG's, Ock. If you can hear me, I'm proud of you, bro. We need, like, a lot more of those, but that's a start. Yo, Ziggs, thank you for the raid, brother. What's up, buddy? How's stream? How's stream, guys? Hey, I see some familiar faces. What's up, White Wing? What's poppin'? Eggs are poppin', dude. Love the facial hair. Yeah, thank you. I haven't had time to shave. White Wing, look at my party. White Wing, look at my party. Do you see something different? Because I know you play Pokemmo. Look at my party. Hey, Ziggs, thank you for the raid. Did we give Ziggs a shout out? We're already on to the next one, bro. Dude, I'm so tired. I almost typed in almost shouted out C White Wing. My goodness. Love you, Ziggs. Here you go, bud. Our teammate just got Sunkern. Yeah, with how our team's playing, I need to get another egg. With how our team's playing, I need to get another egg like pronto. But like we're at the mentality where we just do our best, and then that's all we can do, right? I don't get mad at people for getting dry. I don't mad at people. What matters is you're putting the hours in and the encounters in. But now we have 6 out of 60 of our required shinies for this season. Let's go. Can you lock in and get an egg minish? I'm trying the best I can, Bruce. I'm trying my best. Nothing I ever do for you is good enough, Bruce. When will it be enough eggs? What must I do to make you happy? Hey, welcome Raiders. Good to have you. Zig's a good guy. I love Ziggs. If you're not giving him a follow, go ahead. He's a good personality. If you don't hit another 2 eggs, get ready for JV next year. No. I'm going to relegate my own self to JV? Was it because I went to church for an hour today? And I had to turn off my phone? Was that it? I'm sorry. I'll only sleep 2 hours today, Bruce. I'm so tired, maniac. I'll only sleep 2 hours today to make up for it. I promise, dude. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back, dude. I promise. I'm good for it, bro. Welcome to JV. No, you can't do this to me. Back to formula. I made this company. I edited it. Now we're at 6 out of 60. Do you know how much I sacrificed? He's such a good actor. He's such a good actor. I love him in every role he's in. The perfect Green Goblin. Like he was the perfect Green Goblin. The Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies are the best. You can disagree with me, but you're just objectively wrong, and it's fine. How's stream, Ziggs? Anything cool happen? Ah. Yeah, our PC crashed. So our PC crashed. I lost like a bunch of files. It was miserable. I guess I'll call them dumb. I guess the dumb surge protector ruined everything and caused a shutdown. And just played games with Shrubs and the others, Power World. Do you think Power World is better than Pokemon, Ziggs? Okay. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Next question. What is your favorite generation of Pokemon? Amazing answer. Correct answer. And that is why I like you, Ziggs. That is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. Amen. Amen. W Ziggs. If you're not following him, you should be following him. That's the correct answer. I was expecting Gen 1 for some reason. I didn't know you had the correct answer. I would have taken Gen 1, 2, 3, or 4. But Gen 3 is the best answer. Nice job. Who's your favorite starter? Ziggs, I'm like I have no I'm operating at 0%. There hasn't been a coherent thought up here in like weeks. Shiny Buizel. Oh no. Knack isn't varsity, right? Trico, my goat. Favorite shiny too. Hey, hey. I'm egging a lot of Tricos. You just got unlucky with the timing, but I am egging a lot of Tricos. See? That's my next egg. I like the grass guys. I notoriously pick grass every time. What a based answer, Ziggs. So this is a Shalfa. This is like the rarest in the game. This is the rarest Pokemon in the game. Mine is shiny legendaries, and mine has every particle and is a special Shalfa. And then here is my we'll go in, here's my Chikorita, Gastron because he took so much eggs. If you've seen the Beauty and the Beast movie, because Gastron says he ate 4 dozen eggs a day, because it took 240,000 eggs to get it. And then Trico is standing by. And then here, let me change these eggs real quick. See, we'll probably have a Trico egg next watch. Yep, there we go. We got one Trico egg. But this one will be shiny since you're rating me. Now we have, of course, and remember it's 1 in 30 odds, where a starter's a huge deal. We have shiny Turtwig, and then we have shiny Snivy. I promise you, Ziggs. I promise you, a large portion of my boxes are Trico. You're just having bad timing. I always say I'll never. No, they update. They updated the game. It's so much better. Like, you know how I told, like, if you asked me if you've played MMO in like the past 2 years, I probably told you no, right? I almost have Grass Exodia exactly. But if you've asked me to you should play this game, I've probably told you no in the past, right? They finally got their life together. It's so much better than it was. They added box trading. They added a new leveling, like so you don't have to sit through out years of dialogue. They added quality of life features. We've been acting for a while. They revamped shunting. Too many starters and too little pigs. I have a pig, dude. I have a pig, bro. I promise. GG's fans. Why is JV the only ones getting shinies? Bro, did they get rid of all that collect all button from the GTL? I have to individually collect all my sales. Yes. Yes. Because I open it to look. I have 24 hours played. I started in 2023. It's not bad. You pretty much beat the game. We have similar hours, Ziggs. So if you look on the screen, this is my Ditto catching alts. This is how much my Ditto actually catching alt has. This and here, check here. Do you want to see this Ditto catching alt? It has roughly the same hours. So I have that Ditto catching alt. I have this Ditto catching alt because I'm playing on 3 accounts right now. And then, do you want to see the main? Want to see the main here, bro? I love you, Ziggs. You're awesome, man. I had a lot of fun when you Straubs and I went to the zoo. My wife wants to go to the zoo before we leave, so I'll go a second time. I sent you my trainer card. Ooh. Yo, bro, can I get 270,000? Are you gonna spend that, bro? You can pay for almost a Ditto box. Can I have it? Will I ever play again? It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. We were listening to Psycho Stick and like some unhinged songs earlier. It was funny. Do you know who those are? Why is JV getting all the shinies, bro? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? Oh, Ziggs, here's something. Did I show you my chair? Ziggs, did I show you my chair? I'm not kidding at all. Did I show you my chair? Chair? Oh, okay. So you don't know. Okay, cool. So I go to Goodwill. I go to Goodwill a lot. So my two favorite things are hardwood and leather. And oh my gosh, I found the dream computer chair to ever exist. Like, this is the best one. I have to encounter still, right? But it is real leather. It is real hardwood. And it feels so nice. There's nothing wrong with it at all. The whole thing is hard oak, right? Including the bottom. And then it even has it's a real computer chair, and it even has the wheels that have the thing around them so cords can't get caught in them. And I got it at Goodwill for $25. I would have paid $100 for this chair. I got it for $25. There wasn't even a seat indent. This seat indent is because I've been sitting in this chair for coming on 9. We've been live for 9 consecutive days with no breaks, minus like 3 hours of sleep every day. Yeah, dude, I've been sitting here and I got it literally the day before the stream went live. God is so good. And it is actually my dream chair. I got so much love for you, darling, and and it's true that I love you. Yeah, it sucks though, because stream crashed. It was really cool because I don't know, I don't check viewership, but I know we had enough avatars where the plane was going for like a year and a half. Like the amount of people and dots coming out of that plane were obscene. I know it doesn't update completely, but like it was well over 300 people coming out of the plane, and then the stream crashed, and then you know, and then like everybody stream crashed, and then I spent forever trying to fix it. It was all good. Surge damage. I just lost an SSD. It's what it is, but everything else is fine. And I think it was actually the smart surge that broke it. The whole situation doesn't even make sense. And then I had Ryusuke and Pete who are pretty tech savvy, and then they're just like they were lost. And I troubleshoot hardware for a living too, so this didn't make sense to me. It's one of those smart products that I think are designed to break. I don't trust like new electronics these days. Adobe has like stuff in the code to make it stop working if you haven't connected to internet in like I think it's like 8 days. Dystopian. Dystopian. But anyway, I'm glad you had a good stream, man. And the zoo was always fun. But yeah, I'm super happy because for once the game is in a good state. This is the only game I play. I don't play any other games. And it's been so bad for so long that I always tell people not to play. And finally the game is in a good playable state. That I love you. We won. Wait, I've been in aux link this entire time. If I hit every shiny in the game, I'm just gonna play competitive. But like, you know what my plan is? You know what my immediate plan is following war? I'm gonna hunt Zorak, which is like one of the hardest ones in the game. Effectively, you have a 3 horde for those who don't know, and it has an ability called illusion. So there's a random like I think it's 1% chance for every 3 mon you see for one to be a Zorak. So at 1 in 30,000 odds, you're gonna be there for quite a while until you finally see one shiny. I'm expecting to be there for like a half a year to a year of constant play. So, what's up, Abe? Good to see you, buddy. But dude, Abe stream crashed. It was rough. Stream crashed, bro. I had one of those smart surge protectors, and it freaking caused my stream to crash. It failed. Both of them on the walls at the same time at different walls. I don't understand what happened. Because this whole thing's attached to an ups that's supposed to last 2 hours. Oh, you saw? You saw you were lurking, you mean? I got you. Rip. Yep. All the cool stream avatars are gone. It was really funny to see like the plane drop like 200 plus people off because it like slows down the plane where it's just like this. Our boy Elon is moving fast again. And yes, I love that. His little speech bubble says I'm gay, and then like he has a little Santa bag. I was such a good Photoshop. Dude, I made that edit and made that GIF. Gotta be 6 years ago, right? Like 5 years ago. Man. Also, anybody selling ditto boxes? I need ditto boxes. By the way, I went through the whole VOD of the debate and put my side of the story of the actual things that happened. I did. Unless you reposted another one. I hearted it. Unless you posted another one. Did you post another one? The one under Horde, right? Last night one? Yeah, no, I hearted it. I was the first one to heart it. I thought I was the first one to heart it. Look. What were your thoughts? I still haven't I have no recollection. There's like things I remember, but it's very hazy. I don't remember much about it. But I was just trying from my perspective, right? And we had a good result. All we wanted and all we want is for him to play the game, and he's playing the game, so all is forgiven and thank you, right? And I'm sorry because you know there's always things you can do better, and you know what the real thing is, you know I could have handled things better. I could have been more eloquent. There's a lot you could have do differently. There's always something you can do differently. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember a word I said. Like I remembered a bit when I was talking to you, and now I don't remember a word. What were some points? Finish. What if I help you buy Ditto boxes? I buy them for you and then trade chat. And that would be amazing, Glocks. 100%. Yeah, please. That would be absolutely amazing. So the thing with me when I use trade chat is a lot of people will know it's me and then they'll mess with me and make fake trade entries. So I avoid it. And I know. Nice. I'll buy them. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you helping me out. Clocks, are you able to host it an hour or you need to go to bed? Are you going to be up for the next 4 hours or no? Or 5 hours or no? Because I can only sleep 2 hours. If you need me to, I can only sleep 2 hours if you want. Or if anybody else wants to host for a bit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, boss. Easy. Who called you out? Who called you out? My parents? Oh, okay, okay. Appreciate you, bro. Goat. Should I download Pokemmo on iOS device or is it pretty meh on iPhone? It works well. You just have to get a side loader because you know how iPhone is. So you have to go through a side loader. I recommend side loady. It's browser and it's a lot easier to do. The school how to download Pokemon on side loady and it'll come right up. Side loady. But yeah, the Pokemon on mobile is goated. Like the way this is designed is so good. Like it plays super well. The one getting mirrored to the screen right now, that's on a mobile device. The one on my lap right now is on a mobile device. It plays well. In fact, most of my play comes from mobile. Yeah, install sideloady because you're gonna have to use sideloady to get the game. Yep. Wait 1 second. I want to make sure that's rolling. Babe, come here. Babe? Bring your phone. You have your phone? Can you open it? What is it's sideloady we use, right? What's that browser thing called? Sinuous. Singulus. Singulus. That's what you want. Should be similar enough spelling. That's what you want. Do you want to sit next to me?
I'm drying my hair. If I don't dry, it's gonna be wet until I wash it again. Yeah.
You look so pretty. I miss you.
I took a shower. Almost that I didn't eat.
I love you.
Love you.
That's it. Singulus. We want Singulus. Yeah, Singulus is the best, dude. And it works for all side loaders, not just MMO. I bought it for my wife too. That way when we're out, I can play with multiple phones. Because I always bring this phone with me and I hotspot it, but then I'll use my wife's phone so I can play on 3 accounts at once. Yeah, use Singulus too. Darling. Did you pay once? Oh no, don't do Singulus. Is that the one I said? Oh yeah, no, it is Singulus, yeah. It's Singulus. It's like a browser thing. It should be a browser thing. I don't know. But it's like the only thing that really works super well for iPhone. And it's nice because like the other ones you have to go into developer mode and do this other stuff. Singulus it just like bypasses all that, works through your browser, and then it's easy to update everything. That's what you should always be doing. Yeah. I was never charged either. I had it and then I never had to pay again. It says charged yearly, but I haven't paid. I've had it for 3 years. It never charged me again. And it still works. Yeah, and you can see literally everyone here uses it. Like, it's the best one for MMO. And it doesn't just work for the MMO, it works for any app you would want to download that's for Android that you don't have access to. First ball again, chat, by the way. It's amazing. Been taking a break one day and this, yep. All right, let's look at the leaderboards, guys. This is probably not going to go well for us. All right, ready, chat? I'm reloading. 7598. All right, let's see where we are. We're at 5th. Reloading. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We maintained 7641. They're at 7618. And Cinema is 400 down now. Okay. We widened our gap a little bit. And we're 80 points behind. We've caught up a little bit. We're 80 points behind 80 points behind EDG2. Okay. To reclaim 4th. We narrowed it a little bit. It's not bad. Dude, he is so cracked. He is so crack slide. I love him. He's a hard worker with RNG. It's crazy. Oh wow, he's here. I hate him. He's the worst. He's dumb. He smells bad. I love you, Can. You're the best. What's up, Bones? Good to see you, buddy. It's a. I don't mind if you got something to say. Sometimes it offers my mind. Woo! Do you guys like the random particle effect more? Or do you want me to go back to Kanto and Friends? Do you guys like seeing all the particles, or do you want me to go back to Kanto and Friends? I'm the same way. The only particle I care about is every particle, you know? The only particle I care about is Secret Shiny, Hidama, Bat, Ghost Particle, the Eye Particle, Pumpkin's Delight, Rising Star, Snowflake, Present, Jack-o'-lantern, Fireworks, Pestilence, Black Hole, Witch's Gaze, Pumpkin Kid's Treat, Witch Cat, Pump Cat, Witch Kitty, Um, spitting scythe, spider web, zombie grip. You get it. The joke's old. And then my alpha has everyone too. Lanterns are the best. You know what I think people sleep on? The boss particle, the pumpkin boss particle where the magician comes out. I actually like that one a lot. You know what I'm talking about? The pumpkin fall one. Good job. Is Arrow, Zig, and Dim. The scythe one. No, the one where the little pump mage comes out and drops pumpkins. It's a boss particle. I think it's 2020 or 22. It should be Pumpkin's Fall. Here, let me look it up real quick. King's Fall particle effect. You want to see it here? Oh wait, you can't have it. Okay, and I'm so proud of you. Great job, buddy. Another 30 points. We're 60 down. Less than 60 points back to fourth. Love you, buddy. So you got everyone already, right? So you got all of them, right? You got Frog. So now you're just gonna focus mornings, right? And then start taking the 18 pointers, right? Easy. Yep. Nice job. Are you top 20 with me or no? Because our scores are very similar. Are you top 20 with me now? Good eye sniper. Here, I know how to use the bot. I got you. You're ranked 25th. How you doing? How you doing, Alphas? Also, if you want to know, do it. You just type slash, and then it says Shiny Wars player, and then like you just type MIN, right? It actually goes off of the most searched. You have Ledian too. Crazy. And you also have a Panseer, huh? The alt cave giveth. The alt cave giveth. The Lord provides to us via alt cave. Do you like the name of mine? Do you like the name of mine, Can? I think Walmart Chimchar is pretty great. Hey, Glocks, you want to trade over the Ditto boxes you picked up already or not? Are you still getting more? I appreciate you, buddy. I'll give you a finer fee too. That's lame. I am the wind. I forgot to put in Snivy. So I have 237 shinies now. What? Let's see what you got. No, do not. By the way, we talk with Bean apparently. The requirements are 12 and 15k ditto boxes. That makes sense. We're gonna go for 40k boxes though. And who on Bean did you talk to? I think it's also a good way to vet commitment. Wanna sit next to me, baby? You smell good. And you look really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you always look pretty. Where's my fake camera? My stuff corrupted, so it looks like I have a bunch of other stuff now. Oh, there you go.
What time are you coming back?
I'm gonna go around 11, like we always do. If you want to hang out till then with me, I'd appreciate it. I love hanging out with you.
I had to take a shower. Tunia's was following me, but she was too scared to be in the room because of the hair dryer.
I don't know. A bunch of them they were shunning with us. So firstly, we did the math, right? And I know personally with what I'm making, I would go through 50k eggs, right? And I know a lot of people on our team are going to be doing similar to me, and it's also a good way to gauge it's also a good way to gauge commitment and make sure everyone's here to like actually show up, right? Because if anyone's willing to get those eggs, just like when we did the chum, it's a good way to block out the fake ones, right?
Oh, 7.
What?
Is that like captain for your rank structure?
I'm out. It's like salute. Like a guy saluting would go like this. Where I'm about to try the camera. Yeah, it's like 07.
Wild.
Because like that's his head and this is his arm. He's doing this. Dibs, love you, buddy. And our boy already agreed to to help us out. All right, we have 237 shinies, so we need to fix that. What? Eggs, use this. But yeah, also, do we know if they were lying to us or not? That's another thing, right? Bean's requirements was 11 ditto boxes in 6 hours a day. Yeah, see? So what's the stop? Like, that's a good example of like how easy it is to say the requirements were something and it could have been something else. And all I know is we're going to require what we require, right? And if like no one, if not enough people meet the requirements, we'll take people who are close, but that should be what we shoot for. Because I know personally, if I keep going at the rate I'm going, where I'm doing 4 breeds a day, right? Then you're gonna need 50, and it stacks up quick. But as I said, I'm still okay with 20k and 100 million liquid, so that way you have the ability to buy Ditto box and replenish the 20k if you don't want to have all those ults. But it has to be, it should be one or the other, you know, for sure. Also, what's up, Nappy? What's with the guy who's impersonating you, bro? Nappy, what's with the guy who's impersonating you? turn that time just a tiny bit, baby?
Alright.
No, you're fine. It was fine before. Last time you had it on like that. It's just it can't be picking up by the mic. Are they still going? What do you mean? Is who still going? Read my first message. 5 Dittos boxes are ready. Get your alt to fall arbor. I'm at channel 3. Heck yeah. Thank you. No, I was updating my Chikorita encounter. I mean my Snivy encounter on my sheet. Also, it's nighttime, so I should switch, but I'll do that in a second. This is fine for now. No, yeah, he's trying to, but I just hit him from the channel. Yeah, he's definitely trying to, but I just hit him from the channel. I don't hide people from the channel, but if he's impersonating you, that's different. Because if he wants to just like, hey, I disagree with you or insult me or whatever, that's fine. But if he's impersonating you, that's something that I'm not going to stand for. So I hit him from the channel. I think they were trying to get me to beef with you. I think they were trying to get me to beef with you. But I mean, Nappy, we've always been cool, so that wouldn't even make sense. And if you joked with me, I wouldn't take it seriously, so. I've known you for a couple years now. You've been fine every interaction. Love you, Glocks. Thanks for doing this. That's good. Also, you messaged me before I even saw it. Snivy with no name. I need a name to Snivy, yeah.
You've ever had pho before?
What's up, baby?
You ever had pho before?
I didn't like it, yeah.
It looks like ramen. I never liked ramen.
Yeah, you're not gonna like it.
The one that's pretty good is Korean barbecue, but it's really pricey, and I don't like that.
I thought it was funny when I first saw it, but bro was stretching it when he kept going after the first time. He also directly impersonated you. Did you notice one of his later comments? Like, I wasn't responding to him, so he asked, why aren't you responding to me, and was replying to his own messages. So then after like 3 of those, I just got rid of him. What? I'm not handsome. What do you mean? I'm ugly. I'm hideous. I'm hideous.
Like that one.
You're just delusional and you like me for no reason.
You're calling me delusional.
Well, I like that you're delusional because it means you love me. I like that you think I'm so great. I'm glad I scammed you. Nappy, do you want me to DM some of the ones he sent at the end? They got kind of crazy. I wasn't even responding, and he just kept replying to himself.
Hey babe, did you ever contact the Home Depot?
No, why?
Because I just got an email.
What'd they say?
The appliance delivery has been rescheduled for Saturday, October
Does it have the address?
Yeah, my mom's place. Is that what we originally agreed to? Wasn't it early?
It's way early.
You call him and say
You should be like, hey, it was supposed to be delivered to our house. What's going on? And just be really confused. Just if you want, I can help you. I can do the phone call. I'm here now.
yeah. Well, they're
Stream can
closed
watch me
already.
scam them.
Yeah. We'll do it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'll scam them.
It's not scamming.
No, I'll lie to them and then convince them they made a mistake. That's scamming.
When is the home goods that people coming in?
The 20th
Of September?
of October.
Oh, my birthday?
On your birthday. Happy birthday. We're gonna move on your birthday.
I'm excited, babe. An adventure.
You're gonna be 30, dude.
Me?
You're
You're
gonna be
already
old,
30,
dude.
babe.
You're old.
30, flirty, and driving.
You're 30. Oh. Wait, I didn't sign. You're 30? Oh, we need to end this.
I'm not 30, I'm 29. I'm in my 20s. You're 30.
Wow, you really went there, huh? Wow, I would never do that to you. How could you say that to
You
me?
just said it right
What do you
now.
mean? I deny these allegations.
You deny that you're 30, babe?
Why are you hitting me where it hurts? Why are you like this? Why I would never insult you like you do to me. Maybe it's your old mind playing tricks on you again. Your old 30-year-old mind.
I asked Nessa to make me my favorite pineapple upside down cake.
Good. Good.
She said yes. She said it's delicious.
Of course, of course. Can you ask her to make us a Boston cream and I'll pay her for it?
A what?
A Boston cream pie?
Tell her this weekend when we go.
No, text her now so she can get the stuff in advance.
Oh, you want it this weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had some left.
No, I want to celebrate us getting top 10 in Shiny Wars. By the way, Zelda is literally always online. I don't know what this conspiracy was. Like, I see Zelda always online. I don't know what the heck. I get it. Part of me gets it, but like, I'm sure everyone who is like, oh, like it's kind of all put to bed at this point. It must be, right? Because it's like. The scam?
I don't get it. Cause she keeps doing that. That's her voicemail, by the way.
Who?
Vanessa.
What? What? I thought that was a scam call.
That's her voicemail.
Says I've been captured? Lowest on the board, end of war, schizo. They explained themselves, football during Dota. All good and happy, yep. No, I get it, Soaks. But it was like the arcade Dota, it wasn't the real Dota. But the thing is, he actually spent the most money. Besides myself, he spent the most money. He was alpha egging the whole time. Yep, I saw all time on Jinx Spot last season, yesterday, and yep. Like and was linking charms during the Dota. It doesn't make sense to be popping perma charms. But yeah, I said just focus on 5 forward so they can see your numbers. But like, I put this in one of the top 10. Hi, Nessa. Oh, I have to ask. I'll buy it. I'll pay for the ingredients if you know how to make a Boston cream pie.
Boston cream pie. I'll have to look into that.
Or if it's easier, I really like what are they called? Boston cream donuts. Those are my absolute favorite.
Boston cream fillies.
Boston cream donuts.
Donuts. I'm not very good
Jesus
at
is king.
making donuts.
God bless.
I'll try making the cream pie.
Heck yeah, thank you, Nissa. And I'll pay you.
I see that food's very important.
Yes, yes.
Did you tell her about the Oak Street movie?
No, I was gonna tell her this.
I've been looking at it.
It was
My friend
super
was the one
good.
that mentioned it to me.
It was actually super good.
It was good, but it is rated R, 100%. It because they put it as PG-13, but that's definitely a lie.
Yeah.
You know, I was telling Haley about it too, because I was like, it wasn't. It's more bloody
Christ is
than
king, love you.
Jurassic Park, in my opinion. And you know, like the first Jurassic Park, and you know that one was pretty scary.
They rip out a guy's throat.
I was kind of. I've been looking at reviews and seeing clips.
One of my viewers works at a movie theater and was telling me that families were outraged because they took their kids.
Yeah, because they're putting it out as like a family movie, like a PG-13 movie. Because it has a guy from Star Wars, it has Anne Hathaway, but it's actually really graphic. Like there is some scenes that I'm still kind of like my jaw drops to the floor, like my heart sinks, because there was like a scene that was like very intense, and even at the end when it was like there's always like well, there's kind of like a happy ending, right? And I was still kind of
Spoilers.
like scarred from like what happened, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty intense.
Yeah, there was a scene, and this isn't much of a spoiler. There's gonna be pterodactyls at some point in the movie that rip a guy apart, and it was like death by a thousand. It was so bad. They rip his eye out. They show blood spurt. Then they rip his throat out, and he gags, and like blood comes out. And then like they all just rip him piece by piece, and he like and it's like bad. It's bad, and they're dragging him, and like they have broken arms and limbs. It's not even slow. It's like it's bad.
It's a
And
good
then I
movie,
said to
though.
Priscilla right away, I'm like, how is this PG-13? She's like, I don't know. But what was really cool is they actually made accurate dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They made bird dinosaurs. They made the T-Rex a stealth killer. Because T-Rexes are a stealth killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, there was this one part where the T-Rex was coming at them and they didn't even hear because he was like pretty far away and he saw them.
I have read something that T-Rexes, you know how
They're like birds. Yeah.
you hear the big stomps and everything. But there was something said that came out that their feet are padded in a way where it makes it silent.
Yeah, that's honestly so that's what they did and it was actually terrifying.
They made accurate to the dinosaur lore. The raptors had feathers and they behaved accurately, right? The raptors had feathers and
There were sea dinosaurs that I thought was pretty interesting.
oh my gosh, they had the old prehistoric snakes. They had gators.
Yeah.
There's regular gators and snapping turtles. They were chill.
It's really good. I would recommend it. I think Eddie would really like it. I mean we just wanted to warn you guys, so I put it in the chat because like I didn't want Brian or you to take their kids thinking it was gonna be like a family movie because it's definitely not
But
a family.
it's easily the best movie Priscilla and I have seen together.
100%.
It had really good pacing. Was a thriller. Was engaging. Made you care about the characters and what was going on. I'm not a fan of the actors. We went there literally because there was like, okay, this is the most convenient movie to watch, and it doesn't look bad. And then it was actually like, I don't think they could have made a better dinosaur thriller, to be quite honest.
I think honestly,
And the end was just what sold it. It was like putting a nice little bow on everything.
I think this is one of the best dinosaur movies I have seen by far. Like, remember the last Jurassic Park movie we saw with the Scarlett Johansson one?
This is Oak Street, by the way, guys. This is
I
the new
think
Oak
this
Street movie.
beat
It's really
that
good.
movie.
Really.
Yeah.
The Jurassic World movie, it was good, but I don't like the Jurassic World trilogy movies.
No, like I like the idea that they were doing like the weird dinosaur ones, but like in reality, you got like what 10 minutes of the screen time for the actual dinosaur. Everything else was just kind of dialogue.
This movie was constant suspense.
Yeah.
When there was no dinosaur, it had looming atmosphere. It spent its time making you care about the characters. It had a lot of like character development too, and it was really really sad, thrilling, and interesting at the same time.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
And it followed its own logic. So like I noticed, and something that I like is like a dinosaur, for instance, killed somebody with T-Rexes. I mean, they ripped somebody apart, right? Every single time you saw the roof of that house after the pterodactyls ripped him apart, his limbs were up there with like the blood stain in the exact same position.
Yeah, like they kept everything.
Yep, and then like at one point they're running and then the car gets broken. It has the dent for the entire movie.
Yeah, and it's not like okay. So you know with the Jurassic movies, it's like everybody's safe, and you're like
It's
nothing's
super
gonna
good. It's
happen
the
because
best
they're like
movie
main
I've seen in a
characters or
while.
whatever, or like there's
But
a
it's rated
child.
R. Don't take
This
your kids.
one is like nobody is safe. Like literally no one's safe.
And the dinosaurs are smart. Like there's like a Spinosaurus at one point that just like, oh, you're gonna hide in a car? Nope, I'm gonna rip the car to shreds. Oh, you're gonna hide in the house? No, I'm gonna just rip the house to shreds. Like what do you think this is? I'm a dinosaur.
And you like I said, nobody's safe. Older people, kids, like women, and like nobody is safe at all. And I think that's the part that kind of was really good as far as thriller because you didn't know.
Hey, you could have a really good family.
Was gonna live or not. But yeah, I would recommend it if you were to go watch.
We're trying to get the phase locations here. We already got all the ones for Icarus. This is night only, and we don't have Whooper, so this is actually the more point
pretty much
spot right now.
Oh, did my mom tell you we're going to really practice?
But it's annoying because it has the rain.
When are you coming? I need to take the this weekend.
But once we get the phases here,
We're gonna
hopefully we
try
get
on
Krogunk,
Friday.
right? If we get Krogunk, who
Like,
freaking
it's
cares about the phases, you know? Like we get Krogunk, sweet, dude. I don't care anymore. I'm out, right?
Me and him just
But
wanna beat
hopefully we
traffic.
get all the
The
phases
best
and
time
then
is, like,
we're good to go.
So we're gonna try to leave Friday night, get there Friday night.
Why Friday night? I thought I stream ends Thursday.
Huh?
My stream should end Thursday, right?
So when do you wanna go?
We can go Thursday night.
Okay, I work Thursday, but I'm gonna get off early.
Oh, you work Thursday?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be like mid shift. So.
You want? Why don't we just go early in the morning, Friday morning, so we can spend the day with your family?
Yeah. Okay. So we'll probably be there.
We'll just
Friday
beat traffic.
morning.
We'll go there. What's a good? We don't want to go too early because we'll go there at 9. Or do you want to go at 5 a.m.?
No, let's just go. It shouldn't be bad.
What's in?
Morning. But no, traffic shouldn't be bad on a Friday going northbound. It's only southbound on a Friday.
So what time should we leave? 7? People are gonna be heading to work.
Yeah.
We don't want to go when people are heading to work.
Okay, so let's go at like.
Because I know the way
9:30.
I know the way you go, and I know the area, and there's gonna be traffic, so that's why we have to go at 9. Yes, 9.
Okay.
We'll go at 9.
Yeah. So we'll probably be there by 12. Yeah. So you'll still be in school.
I've been shunting Krogunk for over at Moore, and I got Shelmet and Carabas, so I changed. Wow, you're not in Shiny War, are you, Juan?
Maybe we just get you enough.
You're not in Shiny War, are you? Because that's crazy. If you got a phase and you stayed there, I was like, what? Carablast is sick though. I like Carablast.
Yeah, that was it. Cause I told him that you were making me the pineapple upside down cake for my drink. Yep. And he immediately craved Boston cream pie.
Oh, I haven't had one in like 5 years.
Yeah, I'll try my best to
if you do a bad job, I will still like it because I'm very low maintenance and I have had your food and I don't think you're capable of doing a bad job, first of all. But if you somehow make it look like a glob, I love that. I just love like the I just
Honestly, a lot of people still talk about our wedding cake and how good it was.
oh, I love the wedding cake. You nailed it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the best cake I've had in my entire life, and I'm not
I
grazing
don't
you.
think I even got to try it myself.
Oh, you know you won me $100, right?
Really?
So I was out of Smash practice for over 4 years, and these no life idiots who don't actually work on the ship were like, the ship was hosting a whole ship Smash Bros tournament with 40 plus people, and
Yeah.
I hadn't played at all besides when I played with you, so I had some warm up, and I played all these like kids who would play all day and doing all their stuff. And then I came in and I'm like, well, I'm cooked. I haven't played this game in like 4 years. I don't even know what these new characters do. I've never seen them before. And you didn't have them unlocked. You didn't have the DLC.
Yeah.
So I'm talking to Pris. I'm like, I'm not gonna win. And then I play the number one guy in the second round. And then I'm like, and then it's funny because I had him go up because I didn't remember how to change the controls and like configure
Yeah.
it. So I made him go up and I'm like, hey, can you help me out? He's like, sure, man. Because he's like, oh, I got a free win. This guy doesn't know how to figure his
Yeah.
controller. So he goes up and
Yeah.
he's setting this. I'm like, can you make it high sensitivity? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, and I'm like, you can turn up jump off. He's like, yeah, yeah. So we play and then I'm beating him. And then I have a whole lead on him the whole time. He comes back at the very end, and then he runs away from me, so it goes to sudden death. And then
Yeah.
and then I spot dodge him and I headshot him with Villager, and homeboy slams and breaks his controller and runs off, and he's so pissed because he was supposed to be the guy to win it all, and I had no idea who he was. I'm just
Yeah.
like, for me, he's just some IT nerd, low ranking, and I've
Just
never talked.
selling his knowledge.
I'm an E6, so I don't talk to junior sailors like that, like unless I work with them, right? So anyway,
For for
beat.
$100 to smash a controller, that's
Oh
pretty
no
good.
no no. So the grand prize is 100. There was like 40 people in this. There was like 40. There was a bracket with 40
Yeah.
people, and this guy broke his controller because he was so mad he lost. Because I guess he won the last three of them. I had no
Yeah.
idea. I just beat him, and I'm like, oh. And then I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, babe. And I'm like, I don't know, babe. The next guy's really good. So then Priscilla's on keeping me calm the whole time, and I'm just like not even worrying about it, and I'm getting my rust off because now I've had 2 games to play, and now the first game my settings were bad, so I was like not doing well, and he was a bad player, so I still just destroyed him, but it didn't look good. This and then I got the rust off against that guy, and then the next game I just destroyed the other guy, and then the game after that destroyed him too, and then I'm like, oh wait, and then and then I played the second best guy, and then beat him, and then I was in the finals, and I'm like, oh wow, and then like the prizes were like a really nice Lego set with like a nice leather backpack and a bunch of stuff, or AMC gift cards for $100. So then at the end, I'm like, hey bro, I'll let you win if you give me the gift cards. He's like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I'll give you first place. I'll drop out right now. Just give me the gift cards.
Yeah.
Like, and he's like, I don't really care which one. I'm like, my wife and I, we just, the whole reason I entered, I was just trying to buy the gift cards off the winner, and I guess I won.
Yeah.
So he goes, okay, and then he's like, but I still want to play. I'll let you have the gift cards, but I still want to play. I'm like, okay. So I had no motivation to win, so I lost. And then
Yeah.
we got $100 gift cards. So we got 100 to Royal Cinema or Regal Cinema.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. And then he bought a Super Troopers popcorn bucket.
Oh, one.
Whatever. I let him get it because he was excited.
Well, it was so it's free refills for the day. Hear me out, right? That's what you get. You probably. I ate all the popcorn, the leftover
Yeah.
popcorn. It was delicious. That was my dinner one day because Priscilla
Yeah.
forgot to feed me.
Oh my god.
But I can cook for myself, but I have to. I've been sleeping 3 hours a day, and I've
Yeah.
been live on Twitch for like 9 days. I'm live right now.
Yeah.
Um, but it's $15 for popcorn. Okay,
Uh-huh.
Priscilla was hungry, so we had to get something. And popcorn was $15, and everything else was gross. It was like $5 for candy, and I'm like, okay, we can get a custom bucket for $40 that has free refills for the whole day. So what do we do? I ate 3 tubs of popcorn, and then we walked away with the third, which I ate too. And then we got the liter of cola cup was justified. You know it was. We got 4 refills on the liter of cola cup, which is a good meme,
Yeah.
right? And then that was only 12. So we got a custom cup, a custom popcorn bucket, and it was like we got our money's worth. You
Yeah.
know, it's like, are we gonna pay $15 or am I gonna get a bulk order and keep a cool little custom container? You know.
Yeah.
So if we ever make popcorn, now we have 2 buckets. So if we ever want to like have a movie night with family or something, we have the Baby Yoda bucket, and then we have the Super Troopers bucket.
Hey, maybe we can bring it over. My mom can make her famous popcorn.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. When you buy your stuff for the pie, or whatever,
Reckles got. I'm sorry. Reckles got a freaking crow gunk.
buy her popcorn stuff. So we can eat it.
GG's, GG's.
So she could probably just buy the popcorn, and I'll try to buy the stuff for the pie.
Let's go.
Well, I could probably go over tomorrow.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah. Just let us know how much so we can just value.
Yeah. I'll let you.
She's like, yeah, it's about $500 worth of
Don't you have
ingredients.
school tomorrow?
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna ask her first.
Oh, shoot. I'll let you go. Shoot.
Bye, I guess.
Bye, Nessa. Bye, my wonderful sister.
Bye, I guess. That's our goodbyes. Bye, I guess.
My sister-in-law Nessa made the most wonderful, and I'm not glazing her at all. Pete, if you're here right now, you had the cake. Tien, if you're lurking right now, you had the cake, right? They were at my wedding. If you didn't know, um, it was actually the most delicious wedding cake period I've ever had in my entire life. And the best part, we made it in house, so it cost us like what, $30? If
It's beautiful.
Yeah, we just bought her utensils and stuff, and it was amazing. It was actually the best.
It was like a custom vanilla bean.
Oh, you didn't know I got married, Mutiny? Priscilla, speak loudly for a second.
No.
Say hi to my Australian buddy, Mutiny. He's a streamer.
Hello.
Wow, that's a British accent, babe.
What's the difference?
Wow, what's the difference? It's crazy.
It sounds similar.
I'm sorry, Mutiny. Let me give you a shout out. My bad, brother. That's my wife. That's my wife, Priscilla. What's the difference between an Australian and a British person?
It's like
A lot. It's a lot. Let me update the post. 7 of 60.
it's almost time, by the way. You got 9 minutes.
Hey, homeboy. You're so good to jump in call, and I'll move you in. Start sharing screen. My wife wants me to get my 3 hours sleep soon. You got 9 minutes. Take your time. I have 9 minutes before I need to go to bed and get my 3 hours. Thank you, Mutiny. Love of my life. I'm a lucky guy. Minish dittos. Oh, you got me more dittos? Another 5? Okay. Okay. Lox, I see you. He's buying dittos for me because I can't, because people will like intentionally harass me. Really dope. I stay away from tree chat because people will be like, okay, I'll meet you here, and then it's a fake thing that someone's trolling me. So I just sit there. But I send alt, so it's like whatever. When I do it, I use When I do it though, I use an account no one knows I have. That way people don't know to troll me. I like your pig, bro. Don't fit. I like the drip. We're calling ourselves the War Pigs next year, babe. Calling ourselves the War Piglets. Our so number one
Amy
team.
and Nessa?
So this little stupid little point is. So remember how, babe, one of the shinies I got is worth 50 points. So there's one that's worth 30, there's one that's worth 15, and then there's one that's worth 3 points. We got 18 of the 3-point shinies. It was like a curse. It was like a plague. It's so statistically impossible, but it happened. And we're memeing about it as a form of coping. So our team next year will be called Horde War Pigs. And the backup team will be Horde Piglets. And then the worst team, which is the casual team, will be called Fat Pigs. Horde Fat Pigs. Which will put like the people who just want a team and they're not gonna try at all. Or Fat Sows. Let me get in. Whisper me. Lotad. Sorry. You whispering me or anything on me, or are you just saying to invite you? Soon for Shiny Wars. Glocks, really appreciate it. This is already enough for my next breed. You're the goat. And that's a really good note to go to bed on. I love this guy. So this guy was on our backup team. He's really done really good. And he hosted stream yesterday, no issues. Really chill guy. He's one of our teammates.
Yeah.
Older guy, yeah. Oh, he has my shinies up. Hey, my goat. That's what they look like in 3D.
Those are the ones you got today.
Those are my ultra rares that I've gotten in the last month. That's obviously my alpha. That's my Chikorita, and he has them in order. That's my Turtwig.
Chikorita looks funny. I kind of like that one.
That's the one that was my favorite before I spent 6 years trying to get it.
That's like a ponytail.
It's so cute. It's actually it's like a girl one, and it's sassy like in the anime because we're gonna have the anime for our kids. You're actually gonna like it because they have like adult jokes that aren't inappropriate. Like the kids are unhinged sometimes, and like the Pokemon have their own personalities. This one's a serial harasser. Like this one man, this one's a special one, man. The Chikorita gets jealous all the time and bullies the other Pokemon. Like there's a scene where wait, I'll show you this one. I'll put it on stream too. There's a scene where Pikachu is just sleeping with Ash, and it picks him off the ground and puts him on the floor and takes his spot. It's like a little cat.
It's like my tune.
It's literally your tutor. It's evil. Look,
Yeah, that's
it gets mad that Pikachu's there, so he takes Pikachu, puts him on the floor. He goes, "Yep, there you go. Fuck you." Yep, and then he goes up. And he's like, "This is my spot now." This Mon is a terrorist. Like this mon terrorizes the other Pokemon in the anime. Like there's one like Chikorita like causes like icicles to fall, and like it's just a terrorist, and I love it because it's like unhinged. That's fire. Do you have Trico? I don't have Trico yet. But my goat is already holding the stream down. So and then I already have my Ditto boxes because that's good because I'm about to hatch my braids. So we're gonna do our next batch tomorrow. But yeah, we're log out of this account, log into the main account on the actual phone. Love you guys. I will see you in a 3-hour period. Usually I spend like 30 minutes waking up in the shower and waterboarding myself to wake up. But you gotta do what you gotta do, babe. You know? Right. Got my goat in there. I will see you guys later. And the first person when I come back to Roger up in the chat. I'll stay here for a little bit since you're using the restroom. Just come grab me when you're done. But the first person to Roger up in the chat, when I come back after my 3-hour break or 3 to 4 hour break, um, gets an extra raffle ticket for the giveaway at the last day. Right now, I'm tracking. One person won twice. I forget her name, but I have it written down. And then the other one was homeboy Gabe. It was Gabe. Thank you, Demeter. Dude, they look really cool. It's funny that I hit Snivy too, because like the Snivy box, like the Turtwig box was almost all Turtwigs, right? But the Snivy box was like 30% Snivies. Right? The fact that I hit and then it hit with a Snivy was crazy. And it was kind of awesome too because it's like, oh, time to replace the 3.5 boxes of Snivies. It was like four and some change. We did 5 trades. Yeah, tomorrow we currently have 2 Trico boxes. Tomorrow, just imagine, like we have a total of like 13 boxes. Here, I'll turn the camera on for a little bit since I'm just sitting here waiting for my wife to come back. But imagine we have like 13 boxes. Well, out of like the 13 boxes of Pokemon, like three are Trico. Like literally only 3 are Trico. So if we hit Trico, I'm personally convinced there's some sort of grass conspiracy because I've literally always liked grass types, so this doesn't surprise me. But I heard some noob stressed you out today trading a Snivy with you. Ferrari, that was you, right? You're Fiona, right? That was you, boss. Don't talk about yourself that way. I was just waiting for you. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna give him to you. Just tell me. Just tell me. And you're like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm like, no, dude, just give him to me, bro. Alright, anyway, my wife's making me go to bed and sleep for a full 4 hours, man. Probably not. I'll do my 3 hours and then take a shower. Alright, love you guys. God is good. Get some shinies while I'm gone. Love you, Team Horde. Love you, everybody. Happy hunting. Boop. I hope you find. Oh, wait, I'm gonna refresh this song playlist just to make sure.
Hurry, because I want you to look at the chicken.
Okay. Good. Babe, I love this chair so much. I was bragging about it again today. Well, shouldn't you help me with the fan? We want the fan. The fan. I'll plug it. You carry it. I'm hunting. I'll carry the cord. Go.
Okay.
It's like 2 pounds. That's like the best fan ever. You love that fan. okay? No. No. Bro, no. I guess there's a thunderstorm. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Oh no. Hey, lady. Aw, man. It's always this. I go to bed. Man, okay, cool. Oh my gosh. I need time to wake up, man. Oh my gosh. Sorry about you losing power, man. Sucks so bad. Oh, I get in trouble for AFK content. Ah, yeah, I didn't. My alarm hasn't even got off. I woke up before my alarm. Oh. All right. Whew. I'm gonna have to shower still, so just keep it here for a bit. But just give me a second to run inventory. I need to wake up. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Juan? What's up, bud? Yeah, did YouTube get shut down? Did I catch a copyright strike? Because we're fine on YouTube as long as you don't go AFK. That's good as long as we didn't get a copyright strike. Because I'm still not sure if it's the One Piece issue. Looks like we're fine, dude. Hey, it looks like it was only the One Piece issue that was causing this to be messed up. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I've been so tired, bro. Yeah, I forgot. Well, I guess that's the litmus test. It wasn't the AFK that got us the copyright strike. It was the One Piece. So it looks like we can just put you on YouTube without it being a problem. Gosh. Yep. I managed to keep it under 4 hours again. I still need a shower, but I managed to keep it under 4 hours again. I'm proud of myself. Nah, it's fine. Right now, my screen is getting shared. I don't care as much about YouTube right now. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be gone for like 20 minutes tops. Once I find the strength to stand up again. Right now, I'm trying to keep looking. I'm kind of blind hunting right now because I can hardly look at my monitor. I have like 100 messages, so I'm trying to check on my phone. Brother in Christ, I don't know me, but I get commented once. I'm looking at the shinies we got. Ooh. No issues, it seems. Sapex got Shelmet, 10 points. Reckles, yep, right when I went to bed, yep. Zelda's popping off. Oh my gosh, Zelda got Krogunk too? Nice. All at the end. All at the end. Sapex got Kern. Amazing. That's two more. And who cares if he phased? Oh, good IVs too. Holy crap. 30, 31, 30, 31. Wow. Alright, so change that announcement of 11. We are at 9 of 60 now. Cool. Just 51 more to go. Oh, what's this? Meg sent me a message. What's this? Oh, he's having that weird thing. Well, he's using assist Murgle. He's not using false swipes to Murgle, so. Yeah, y'all got 3 shinies and while I was gone for 3 hours. What's up, Lady Killer? Hi, Lady Killer's gonna have what's it called? How many entries? Because he was the first person to talk again. Lady Killer is gonna get 3 entries, right? Yeah. We'll have to cap it there because we can't keep giving the same person. But we'll give you 3 entries for all the raffles. Yeah, I can make YouTube follow you, yo. I have you right here. I'm gonna hop in the shower in a sec. Whew. Yeah, that sucks. Love you guys, but that's trash. Oh man. How long was it gone? 20 minutes? Cause I woke up at 3. When you messaged me, you lost power. It was like 40 minutes ago. Okay. Gross. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Appreciate you still doing it. You can't control the weather, man. Like, it is what it is. I mean, my stream went down because of a power surge, so just gotta do the best we can with these kind of things. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a shower. I love you guys. God is good. Here, I'll put you on YouTube too. Try to check if the music's still going. It is, right? Yes, it is. Awesome. At least the music kept going. I'm out of the shower. Should be like 5 minutes. Getting dressed. Love y'all. We're back. We're back. We're back. I close on, then close on, and then I'll turn the camera on. Woo! Yeah. Okay, then we'll fix YouTube, and then we'll sit down. Put my shirt on. Alright, what shirt do you think I'm wearing, chat? What shirt do you think is getting worn? I'll give you a hint. It was worn previously. It has been washed. Oh, is no one here? Alright, we're back. Whew. How much did it stay on for? Like 10 minutes? You want to watch a Snivy vid? Sure. Alright, here you go, Chad. Oh, my eyes. Ah. Sorry, Chad. Just making sure I wake up. Okay, and here's your reaction, bro. Whew. Ah. This should be better anyway. That should be better anyway. How'd I sound, chat? Pretty okay? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm down to 1 in 65,000 odds on egg. Because I hit these 4 eggs, right? I'm down to 1 in 65,000. Now I have hit 4 eggs and 260,000 eggs. Yeah, I never thought we'd go down from 0 for 240,000 to 4 and 260,000. Insane. Yeah, I keep saying it, but the joke is if I quit at 240, I'm the guy who hatched 240 eggs and got nothing. But we kept going, and there we go. Even Zelda this war has been our highest scorer this season. Had 23 points. Had 23 points, and now it's hit like every single one we need her to. Him to. Yeah, I just need Trico, yep. And then I even have Alpha. I have Alpha Venusaur, so. $11 starters isn't bad. My OT page is gonna go hard, especially with Ninkata and discount Charmander. I definitely had bulk. I mean discount Chimchar, Walmart Chimchar here. Here are the rares I hit this year. So firstly, I hit Swinub, which is the Team Horde Elite Pokemon. That's why we hunted 18 of them. This is the best Pokemon in the game. This is the Pokemon everyone on Team Horde should be most proud of hitting. That is why we have 18. GG's to all my Swinub piggers in chat. Proud of all of you. And then we got this thing. I think it's a shiny Snivy, whatever that is. No hate. I love my golden bug. No hate. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, period. We got this thing. It's called Turtwig, I guess. We hunted the devil himself. We hunted Satan. There it is. And then here's discount Charmander. I mean Chimchar. Here's a Walmart Chimchar. People forget we were 600 out of third place, and then we followed up by going extremely dry, and we got 18 swine up phases. That's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? If those swine up phases are jinxes and delibirds, and imagine our we could have been. Alright. Nighttime. Go to your nighttime location. Still haven't gone Buizel, right, Abe? No Buizel, right? We legitimately cannot get Buizel or the spot is completely dead. I'm not gonna have another Schweinub swine up situation with no upside potential. There's our boys. Yo, Sape. Shout out to Yo, Sape, Boss. Good job, good job, good job. Good answer, good answer. Rena, nice, nice. And Shunting. Random there. You can stand on him. Whoever comes here next, stand on him. Yeah, the rain is definitely cringe. Not based at all. Once again, guys, woke up before my alarm somehow. I'm into a rhythm. I'm into that 3 hour a day rhythm. I didn't even need an alarm. I didn't even need an alarm at 4 a.m. I was up at 3:15. It's 4:17 right now. Nice, dude. Proud of all y'all. Pato, stand on her. Pato, stand on her. But I'm asking to be nice. Actually, I'm gonna ask nice. I'm blocked. Player jams is blocked too. Yeah, stand on them. Stand on them. I was gonna ask nicely to have them move. What's up, Sape? How you doing, buddy? GG's on the 2 shinies, bro. Nice getting your Kern. Huge. Nice. Nice job, Rena. W, Rena. I was gonna ask him nicely if he can move, but he had me blocked, so I can't. Yes, sir. Ready to go. Another day. At this point, are you guys gonna be surprised if I actually get Trico? Or are y'all starting to believe the propaganda? Oh, there. Join our line. Join our line, dude. How do I spell aura? How do I spell aura? A-U-R-A-A? I'm so tired. Yeah, we are a CN team. That is true. How do I spell aura? It's a hard word. A-O-R-A? Nope. A-O-U-R-A? Nope. No one in chat knows? Come on. I have to Google it. Yeah. A-U-R-A. Thank you. I'm too tired to think like this. Yeah, I went to bed at like 12:10 and I was up at 3:06. So I got almost 3 hours. Link brother? Oh yeah, sure, yeah. And what? Yeah, I'll be perma popping, so we'll get some super charms. And if you guys want to just leech, go ahead. Ready? Nice fellow Snivy, Ryu. If she can't hear me, tell your wife, nice fellow Snivy. It's good to have a fellow Snivy user in here. She says Superior is better than Snivy. Strongly disagree. I do love its ability contrary, though. Yeah. Dude, Snivy can take down a Pikachu that soloed Latias, dude. How are you gonna pick a Superior? Doesn't even make sense, dude. W Arena standing on that guy. If we have any Horde members in here who are hunting in our location, go ahead stand on the MX guy. Chat, can you see the weight loss? Can you see the weight loss? It's kind of crazy. The streamer diet. Stream to lose weight, chat. It's easy. Ugh. Some of you haters might say, well, Minish, it's because you're eating one meal a day. It's because I'm streaming. Ah. Ah. You burn more calories when you're awake than when you're asleep. So you don't sleep. Easy. Lady, I thought about it. You're going to get 4 raffle tickets. I don't care. We're making it a meritocracy above all else. Lady, if you're still lurking, you're getting 4 raffle tickets. You were the first to speak today. It's the fairest way to do it. I don't care. I don't care if it seems biased. I'm so happy since I phased the good frog spots. Finally, I can go low tad. But I need you to get a frog, dude. I need you to get a frog. That's 30 points, bro. That's 3 shinies. Ugh. If you get Weasel, I'm gonna crash out. If anyone gets Weasel, I'm gonna crash. And thank you for the aura spellings. Nafi, can you hear me? Stand on the guy at the end and complete our aura line. No Buitzel in this household. Amen. We do not want a single Buitzel, otherwise we lose this spot completely. Jose, if you can hear me, thank you for joining the Aura line. Good eye sniper. You run. Run quick, they will find. Sniper. Don't let the other team steal our shinies. Is Nafi AFK? Woken, stand at the end. Stand on the person at the end. And everybody shout, please move off our aura line. Everybody, assert dominance. Please move off of our aura line. Woken, stand at the end. Beautiful. Ah. How have you guys been doing? How's any of you guys sleep? We all like our plan, no issues, right? We just need to start hitting, right? We all get it, right? 1,800 points is available to us. Exactly, dude. Where did Jose go? W Sapex. Can we get hearts in chat for Giga Chad Sapex? Another day, I forget to sleep. Yes, sir. I wish I put you on the Vars roster, but we know next time. We know next time, bro. Just get the resources. It's not as hard as it seems, right? You get what I'm saying. It sounds impossible, but it's not. Like you just listen to audio cues and then you hit like dissociation where you do it just naturally. Like I'll fall asleep completely and then I'll wake up to the sound of an encounter because I auto clicked the button. Exactly. And I use Kanto and Friends. Yep. I use Kanto and Friends and I wait for the falling animation. It's the exact same thing. Yep, my boy, you get it. You get it. You even did it. Yep. That's why Kanto Friends gets put on. Yep, absolutely. Kanto Friends is a little more consistent than Farm, but if you're good with that one, it's fine. That's awesome. You got it. Yep, you even get the methodology. I've never even explained it to anyone because I don't bother because I feel like most people aren't gonna even try. But yep, you got it. What's up, Saji? Regular Kanto, regular Kanto. Shiny. Well, you can use shiny. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait for the ball drop. As soon as you hear the sound of the ball whistling as it's thrown in the air, that is the time when you encounter. It should work. Because the shiny one still has the throw animation sound, right? And it should be done at the same time. Alright, so let me put it on and describe it. Can you guys hear my Pokemmo? I'll turn off the music real quick. For anyone interested in sleep shunting, I always recommend the Kanto. King's Fall probably works. Right now. As soon as you hear that falling sound. I actually can't do it here because the extra frames. I forgot about the extra frames of the rain. So you can't do it here. You can do it literally anywhere else as long as you're not using the Nasha Scotsmon. But yeah, the extra frames of the rain is actually destroying it. Like, what the heck? Because I have it memorized, so I was just really confused for a second. But yeah, that's it. We get Weasel, we get the heck out of this. The Pokeballs tells you when to press run. So there's an audio cue with Kanto and Friends, and you can use little audio cues that tell you when to run. So you know your Pokemon is in battle at a certain audio frame, and if you memorize that audio frame, you don't need to look at your screen anymore. That's what I do when I'm driving. So I don't look at my game while I'm driving. I only I only I only look when I see there's an inaccurate timing, and then usually when I look over, I have a shiny at that point. Now I prefer to slap my head into a wall till I'm ready for a couple hours. It's not irresponsible. I haven't even gotten a ticket my whole life. A cop will be next to me, and it doesn't even look like anything because my phone will be in my center console right here, and it just looks like I'm changing songs because I go like this. It's completely responsible. In fact, it keeps me more actively engaged with driving, therefore, it's safer. Yep. I've gone over 11 car shinies, so gone 12, I think. It's 12 or 11. What do you guys think? The 10-day short stream is a more powerful advertisement or the 235 OTs? What do you think is the more powerful global advertisement? The 234 OTs with my link saying new player or the 10-day short stream? Well, the starters are in both. The comments, why do you feel you have to talk? Nobody asked for your opinion. Your sick, sad way of jerking off. No opinion? Nice job, Nafi. There you go. I'll just alternate between the two to make it fun. This one. 237 OT, brand new player. OT is Guevara. The 10-day stream is brutal. I'll just alternate between the two. You know, the haters will say I didn't actually do a 10-day stream, but by all definitions, I did. You know? I kept it under 4 hours almost every day. There's been only one day I've slept 4 hours, and I think it was 4 hours and 12 minutes. And that's because I snoozed my alarm for 15 minutes. Twice. I felt like I was dying. I still do, but like now I know to push through it, you know? Everybody shout in chat, in local chat. Everybody shout, this is a horde line. Please vacate the premises. I'll make the copy pasta. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. I'll make the copy pasta. We should make it Chinese. We should make it Chinese. Can somebody make an AI slop version of saying this is like Horde's chosen line? You must move because it's the will of the Lord. New trainer and Pokemmo over here. Are you actually? Are you actually? I have a new player guide if you are. Here you go. This is everything. This is everything you should know. I condensed 3 hours worth of information and the most helpful thing, advice for any new players. And then I also have every helpful link that you wouldn't know about by just regularly playing the game in it. We go over all concepts. It should be about 10 minutes. And after you watch it, stop right back in and I'll answer your questions. Yep, you're a perfect time to watch that video. No problem, dude. Yeah, because a lot of things in MMO are different, and then some people don't know key Pokemon concepts, so we go over everything. Yeah, I'll make the copy pasta. I'm making the copy pasta chat. The volume is low. All right. I got the perfect I have the perfect copy pasta. Ready, guys? This is our copy pasta. Everybody shout. We Chinese. Keep it going. A quick move. You would not move, Evan Strick. Oh man, that's good. Is volume better now? Thank you, Wogan. You guys don't like the copy pasta? We've been cheering for you in war. Heck yeah, man. It's been great. Thank you so much. I still find it funny we convinced like half the player base we were Chinese with our name. I'll shout it again. We lost Jose again. Woken's just straight posting Chinese. W Woken. From 200 K eggs to drop to 4 eggs. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Our odds are down to 1 in 65,000. That's really not that bad. For eggs, that's really not that bad. Well, good. Hey, guys, Sapex, everybody, start copy pasta. No one cares if you just shout. No one cares. Do the copy pasta, guys. Come on, it's funny. This team horde line. I used the AI to make it correct too. It's breaking down like how the sentence structure of Chinese words work. It's accurate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good job, Sape. W Sape. Don't let him steal our shinies, guys. Team Horde, post the copy pasta. Don't let him steal our shinies. Girl, I like you. I do. So for us, it's a vibe check. So I purge people constantly so we can actually be new player friendly. There's gonna hit a void where we're just full, but we try to accept newer players because they have the most to gain from being on a team. But the main requirement, this is not debatable. You have to be 18 years or older. And then after that, it's be socially adjusted. So 2/3 of the community can't join just because of that last requirement. But we want socially adjusted people to join. And Dush, you've been in my chat for a while. You're more than welcome to join. Go ahead and whisper Minish and I'm busy. I'll get you in. I just purged 13 people. When we fill up, we're done. But this is all we can afford to move right now. But I just purged 13 people. Looks like we already invited 2. See, look. And then right before this, kicked even more. So yeah, if you want to join, just whisper me right now. I'll invite you. I'm the team leader. I get to make that call. But normally there's an interview process with Tian, so they don't all have to talk to me. Like Tian just asks them some questions, and then if we think they're not stupid, we just let them in. But you've been normal in my stream for a while, so I'm okay with it. Sounds good, bro. As long as we're not filled up by then, you're good to come, okay? You can tell them Minish said I could join. But if we fill up, we fill up. What's up, Pete? How you doing, buddy? Let me get Frog. Let me get Frog and get out. Give me Shiny Frog. Give Shiny Frog. Cheers, chat. Ooh, second Gatorade. Ah. Brownie, stop weirding out the new guy. Alchemy. I'm gonna get my go. Dude, no alt shiny's crazy. We've done a lot of encounters. No alt shiny? Dang. Oh, wrong account. Oops. I want to make a guys, let's go Dratini joke because Dratini's in the AC cave. Woo! All right, we finished all of our eggs. All right, time to prep. All right. We did 4 breeds yesterday. Time to get my boxes ready, and then I'll head right over there. Every song I sing is still without you. All right, chat. I think we're asking me not anymore. It worked. The guy moved off arena. Let's go, dude. The guy moved off arena. We won, chat. We won the war. Looks good enough to me. Let me make sure we're on the right channel this time. L3, good to go. All right, chat. Egg time. Later, guys. Bye. Bye, Team Horde. Bye. Gosh, I'm tired. I just checked out stuff. 1 second, boss. I'm gonna be responsive. Sorry, bro. Obviously, I'm training right now, so you had like horrible timing. I'm gonna respond to you while I'm egging, okay? So right now, I was planning and organizing, and then that's something that takes up 100% of my focus, because I have to keep count of the boxes, how much I have, how much I need, right? A lot goes into it, and you don't want to waste too much time because I'm not encountering while I do this, you know? Yeah, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna double charm. I appreciate you, Sape. Thank you for that, looking out. Thank you, 777, for the follow. Why should we take what we can give? No, no, 100%. I've definitely like bred half a box, realized my 10% wasn't on, and cried. Yo, Chaos, thank you for the raid, man. I was stream. Right, here we go, Jep. All right, any comments? I got you. And thank you for the raid, Chaos. Can we give Chaos a shout out? Peach. Thank you. This time, amazing. How to start. And I always organize from here, because if you organize from here, you don't get the initial dialogue. Gross. Up. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Take a pee and I'm done. And we're breeding. Oop. Alright, we're back. Ow, ow, ow. My ankle. Ow. My ankle. Still bothering me. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Should definitely have linked before this, but whatever. I'm into you. This breed is going to be rough, but we should make it through fine. My goodness. They keep doing that. Why does it not do the select thing sometimes, man? I don't understand. Is it timing? It's fine, okay. Good morning, Aki. Good to see you, man. How you been? Is this IRL? Because it sounds like you want to die IRL. What's up, Chaos? You two can be brownies in real life. I'm sorry, is JV in like a position, even JV, is JV in a position where they can be playing COD Zombies? What about us, Abe? You saw my post, right? We're doing summer again. And I'm updating it for every time we get a Sunkern or Krogunk. Ask him, is it not messed up that they're gonna miss top 50 because he's playing zombies? You want 29 other people not to get their rewards because you want to play zombies? I mean, that's just this is the case. He has free will. He can choose to play zombies if he wants. He has free will. But that's what he's doing. 29 other people on his roster are trying to make a push. So are everybody else who's in his position on JV, and they're trying to make a push for top 50. He's high scored. No one will say anything if he underperforms at the end, because he's already gotten lucky and gotten a lot of shinies. That's just the facts. He'll get away with it. But the reality is, he has an ability to help. He knows he can do more than he's currently doing. Like I'm gonna be disappointed, Brownie. I'm not gonna be mad at him. But you obviously, Abe, absolutely not. Thank you for the link from the guide. I really appreciate it. Of course, that's why I make it. Yep, and you're already on the 4th gym, so you realize you're kind of at the starting point, right? And it was super applicable to you. Well, the thing is, you can get cheap, really good IV natured mods off the GTL with high BST because old players don't care. And most new players don't think to look. So if you look, you're going to be all set. And then you're also going to get a 10% experience buff because they're not your original trainer ID. You can also customize what Pokemon you clear the game with. And then now you know to EV train them if you didn't before, because it doubles their stats. You EV train, you'll have an easy E4. You don't EV train, you need to EV train anyway because E4 is going to be hard without it. I'm going to take the L and just do this. Shouldn't have done that, but whatever. It's bothering me so much. Take the 30-second loss. But at least now it's not bothering me, though. The cord was in my way of my keyboard motion. Some E4 runs are puzzles with Ramons. Yep. You kind of look what's available, what's good enough, what fills what gap. We can do that too. But for a newer player who's not experienced as you or me, it's better that they just EV train decent mons, use them to beat their playthrough, get kind of familiar with how they work, and then have an understanding on how to battle for the E4 off of that alone. Because he's not at the E4 right now. He still has a whole region in game to clear. So it's always recommended that he buys at least 2 mons off the GTL, and then he can keep recycling the other 2 and keep the other 2 as backup. But it's already explained in the guide if you haven't already seen it. But yeah, buying your initial mons is always underrated, and then buying higher level mons when you're rushing through the game too quickly is also really good. Like, you get your mileage from these 2, right? And then if they're too low level by the next gym, dump them, get something else. Or you just commit to like 1 or 2 mons and then have a third flex get bought every now and again. So tired. I lock in Minish. Team's relying on you. Lock in. Let's do this. Yep, you just over level and you win. Yep, that's why the newer players need to focus on making sure they get as much BST as possible, and why EV training is their important workaround. And I show examples in the video about how stats change drastically. I'm waterboarding myself real quick. Ah. Wake up, Minish. Come on. Yeah, exactly. So you and I don't struggle with this because we understand type matchups, we understand setup moves, we understand hundreds of mechanics that your friend doesn't. Most people made it through Pokemon by going to a higher level, getting random effort values, having that be enough, and beating the game that way because the games are easy. We know that. So people really struggle with these games. People even struggle with the storyline. I've been streaming this game for 6 years. Um, I used to laugh at people like this, but now I realize it's so common that the one thing you should do is just help them, right? Some people lose to Archie in this game because he's harder. So I always recommend for a non-knowledgeable Pokemon player who doesn't know what EVs are to go ahead and get the EV training done. It's going to make their playthrough so much easier. It's going to get them to the E4. It's going to set them up for their next region. I also have them pick a region in a way that will set them up for Sweet Sense so they can EV train easier. And then I tell them to take 2 Mons, get to the 4th gym pretty much, and then catch new Mons, EV train them off rip, and then use them. But yeah, your heart's in the right place. So is mine. But I'm going to tell you something I've experienced is people are actually that stupid. My only advice someone wants to do all regions is to start with lower E4 and hit the. Yeah, that's good advice. But it's going to be harder for people to manage that. My advice for them is clear one region. Clear one region. You have one region done. Start Kanto because I have a strat designed for them so they can verbatim copy it, right? Nidoking, high BST Mon. You don't need any external help, right? Because obviously you're not going to have immediate access to the GTL if you're a new player. So you go to Kanto. You can catch a Nidoran male right before entering the woods. When you enter the woods, you're going to have Peck, and you're going to have an easy ability to clear and level yourself up properly inside that woods, regardless of what starter you choose. I recommend choosing Bulbasaur because it's going to learn Sweet Scent naturally if you level it up. And you just Bulbasaur and Nidorine, because they cover each other's weaknesses pretty well. You do that all the way up into the 4th gym. You're going to get no blowback because what's going to happen? Well, you're going to have the Nidoran male. You're going to have an easy clear of Brock. Then you're going to immediately leave, and Nidoran male is going to be able to evolve because you're going to naturally evolve into the second form, Nidorino. And as soon as you get into Mount Cave, you have access to a Moonstone. So you can have a 580 BST Mon right off at the very beginning of the game. And or a four, I think it's 490 actually, but his stats are really well proportioned. And so you have that in the very beginning of the game. Now you're clearing, now you're one-shotting. You guys, when it evolves, it learns Thrash, which is a really high base power move. That's gonna kill like everything, right? And then you can even go one step further, and then in the same cave around the Clefairy spot, there's a silk scarf. So you put the silk scarf, and now that 490 base Nidoking is using 100 base power thrashes with a silk scarf, one-shotting anything it's going to see all the way up into 4th gym. And also, it goes one level below above that. When you are in the SS Anne, there's going to be a room highlighted to them where they give you a free paid ATM. Now you have Silk Scarf, Payday, and a Nidoking. If you want a little extra funds to get something, you have access to do it via Payday. And then now you're at the 4th gym. You've been paydaying the low. Like if you don't one shot, you can use payday to finish off, right? Get your little extra money. Do that over time. Just have a little bit more efficient, something nice, especially for a new player where every yen matters. And then they have access to the GTL. Buy one mon per like that is at the appropriate level. Use that. Now you have a 3rd mon. Dump off the 3rd mon or whatever mon you didn't use, and then keep rotating one mon, and then you'll have the yen to sustain it because most of these mons you're going to be buying are going to be less than 10k. And then I always tell them to save all their money if they can and not buy any mons if they can, because it's best for them if they can afford a choice band. Because if they can afford a choice band, it's going to buff them. And then when they're going to need it anyway late game, and then it's going to go one step further. Now when they pick their next region, they can start the game at level with like a choice band Turtwig, one-shotting things with tackle, right? Or they're smart. They picked Kanto. They're getting in the end game, right? They saved all their money. Now they can work on leveling and doing services and using the MMO aspect to prep their team and get a Porygon Z for the next region. But that's neither here nor there. There's a million ways to beat the game, but the most important thing is they understand EV training, because again, they can't just over level things. So they need to understand some of the core mechanics, and that's what the video is designed to do. It's not designed to say, okay, you need to go this order, this order, this order because of the level requirements. That is good, but that's not what these players are going to be able to do. I've experienced them too many times. You make things simple, you make things overcomplicated, they're not going to listen to any of it. So you make things simple, you tell them why you need to do it like that, and then they'll usually listen. Well, I wouldn't even say just level 20 mon. I'd say Porygon Z, but yeah. It's fast. It can be fully evolved it's fast. It's like 90 base power, 90 speed or something, with 130 or 140, something crazy special attack. Has access to trace and adaptability. Get that at level 20 for free. Just have your main account level 1 for you real quick or set you up. And then you have your choice items, because this is what I tell people to buy first. Yeah, Porygon Z. I don't recommend Crocodile. Now, I know Moxie Crook is nice, but I don't recommend it. Because the E4 is going to have a lot of anti-sweep mechanics. And why would you need to ever set up when you could just one-shot? It's not a bad option, especially if you get a good deal on one. Oh, man. This is rough. All right, lock in. Woo! Woo! All right, we got this. Our war team is trying their hardest. People are sleeping 20 hours a day. You're sacrificing your sleep. You're sacrificing your paid time off. We're all doing it the best we can, and you're sitting there being tired. You're being tired as you're spending billions of dollars on this war. You're just giving up. Why were you even trying? Why are we even trying? Wake up. Like, if you're gonna just give up and just be tired, why just go back to sleep, Minish? For real, just lock in, dude. It's 30 minutes. It's 30 gosh darn minutes. Hurry up, dude. Focus. Finish, and then you can do whatever after. I wouldn't recommend capturing one. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would recommend just capturing your own. I would recommend the GTL for the XP bonuses alone, but that's whatever you want to do. I wanted to stay up for 3 days straight, but wouldn't recommend. It's going. It's going. We're really struggling, but we need to lock in because at the end of the day, what excuses are we making? You know, I'm tired, so I'm messing up my egg breed. Okay, so we're just giving up now. That's what we are. That's what it boils down to. That's what your willpower is made of. That's my value as a human being. I'm just gonna give up. I can't lock in for an hour to do an egg box because I'm tired. Yeah, okay. No. No. There are other people working just as hard, if not harder than me. I'm not gonna give myself the excuse that, oh, I'm tired, so I only bred like 600 eggs. No. Get as close to 700 as possible. Lock in. I'm not gonna let my team down, not gonna let myself down. Morning, Pete. That one dude in Loven at EG must have god tier RNG. And never slept because how the heck does he get 700 points? No idea, bro. Gen 3 is my favorite game. Gen 3 is my favorite generation. Base take right there. Let it off again. I need a lock in again. That's so bad. Who's gonna carry the boats, Minish? I needed more intense music than this, though, for real. This is not what I need in my breed. I need to put my workout playlist on. Please give me an intense. Please give me an intense song after this. Are you kidding me? Give me some high energy music, please. God is good. God is great. God is good. Why not egg on an alt account? Because it doesn't count as war points, and this is the highest points per minute in the game? Are you trolling, or you just don't understand? Because if I egg on an alt account, which firstly isn't possible, right? So I'm gonna be hoarding while breeding eggs. What? Toby, are you good? Is this a rage bait comment, or is this like legit like a thought in your mind that somebody is going to be egg hunting on an alt account? You know, everybody spends millions and preps 20k in ditto boxes on alts so they can egg around the clock on their mains because it's the highest points per minute. You are seeing 60 tier zeros, 600 minimum tier zeros across an hour. And if you're doing it right, you should be doing 10 minutes of prep. As you said, use alt accounts for prep, which I did. So you get to see, if you're doing it right, 600 plus tier zeros for an hour and 10-minute commitment. Do you know what a 3 horde in alt cave is? Do you know what that per hour average for that is? 900. So you want to do the math for me on why we are doing this on the main account? I'm explaining this to you and I'm taking it seriously. If you're a troll, shame on you, but I'm taking that comment seriously in case you didn't know, in case it's genuinely a question. That is the answer, right? No rudeness. The general answer is the whole reason I am doing egging in general is because it's the best points on the team. If you are not egging, you're not performing at a higher level. That's just facts. Because as I said, you can do 600 encounters plus for 110 for 1 hour and 10 minutes of tier zeros. People do 3 hordes. And is a 3 horde for half the points as efficient? No. Especially people used to run back and forth between the PC, right? How eggs are is they're completely busted. And not even to mention it wouldn't be my original trainer ID. So you want me to spend millions of breed on something that isn't even mine? So I hope that gives clarification to your question. Because those hordes are less points per minute than egging. If you are an efficient egger, the best points per minute spots are not as good as egging. The only issue is resource expenditure. We get way too many Gen 3 hate. I don't know anyone who hates Gen 3. Gen 3 is like the best game. Majority of my audience likes Gen 3. And even the ones who don't have it as a favorite still put it in the top. I don't hear any Gen 3 hate. Yeah. has the best regional decks in all of Pokemon. Has some of the best Pokemon designs. The most beloved Pokemon come from Gen 3. Starters are all amazing. Legendaries are the best in the entire franchise. All the towns have a lot of personality. Respero, like this old-timey, and it has a rock gym which thematically matches. You have a fighting dojo on an island in the middle of nowhere. Thematically matches, kind of cool, right? And then there's an abandoned ship you even go by, which you can later surf to. I've been streaming for a while, and Gen 3 is openly my favorite game. But I've never heard Gen 3 hate. Never in my life. Yeah, global is something else. I agree. I really wish I got high energy songs. Bad IRL RNG. Woo! Come on, finish strong. Almost there, dude. 13 more minutes of this crap. Come on, you're almost there. Wake up. Lock in. Your team needs the points. Lock in. Don't have time to fucking be tired. If you want to be tired, go to fuck bed. Wake up. Finally. God is good. I needed a non-soft song. I needed it 8 songs ago. There's beer and coffee mugs and water bottles and soda cups, and it's clear. Lord, give me strength. Give me willpower to see my goal through, to help my team, to stay strong, to keep you at the center, keep level-headed, keep kind-hearted, and do what I need to do. Thank you, Lord, for all the many blessings you have given me. Please give me strength to carry on. In Jesus Christ's name, amen. Seven more minutes. Come on. Thank you, Kat, for the sub, man. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you, Kat. Love you, man. Enjoy your ad-free content. Are you going to upload your shiny clips on YouTube? Yeah, eventually, but I owe my wife a vacation, and I owe myself a vacation. I'm coming back from 4-month underway. I was while I was doing my normal job, I made sure to not sleep at all while in that environment, and it was miserable. I managed to dislocate my leg, which is still bothering me. I need to go to the hospital for it because it hasn't healed right, and I can't wait for this to be over so I can give my wife the attention she deserves for being as supportive as she have with this goal. And I'm gonna do my best until that point. I love you guys. This stream isn't a now. I did it. I chose to do this because I wanted to do it, and I'm having fun doing it. That's the truth. And I'm so blessed for how it's gone and the experiences. And then now we have all 30 people trying to do everything, and that's all we ever want. And it didn't go perfect. This was the pilot episode, but now we've shown what we're capable of for next year, and the expectation is going to be a lot higher. We're going to have a lot better people wanting to join, and we already have 17 of the best players in the game ready for next year. So we're going to lock in. We have 5 strong leadership, no drama, right? Think what you want to think. I know we have the capabilities to try and win. That's what we will do. We are going to try and win the whole thing, not just one, right? The whole thing. I'm tired of losing. This result isn't acceptable. I'm going to be honest. I appreciate y'all with your well wishes, congratulating on top 10, but man, we could have did so much better. The potential our team had, the potential our members had, could have done so much better. But sometimes the conditions aren't perfect, but we'll do better next time. But there's no reason, despite the bad RNG, I'm going to be honest, we could be top 3 right now. We could be top right 3, despite the horrible RNG that most of our team experienced. We could be top 3. We want to blame RNG. That was a factor, yes. But if you're relying on luck, we had some things go our way and some things not go our way whatsoever. It was a mixed bag. It wasn't just bad. So we had enough luck where we could have made a push. Some people did 14, some people did 12 hours a day on average. That's why we lost. Also, prep could have been better. That's for sure. And we're fixing that. And you can do 4 breeds. I'm proof of it, right? This was my 4th breed yesterday. We just hatched it at 6 a.m. after having waken up at 3:30. So you can do 4 breeds. You can get your 4th breed at the end. So if we're going off of that for 30 days, you need 40,000. So despite people not being able to use the Ditto boxes, I'm going to say 40,000. If you don't have 100 million in your account, 40,000 is going to be the requirement. Now, we might potentially have to lower the requirement, right, depending on how many people are actually interested. I'm going to put out a YouTube video announcing the requirements for next year, and we're going to start planning 11 months out. I'm going to have a 9-to-5 job, plan on taking paid time off again. This time I'll see if I can get, since I'm at a less serious job, see if I can get the 30 days and see if we can stay live, stay motivated, do a 30-day stream. We didn't do good enough. We'll do better next time. Shine Charm also affects Dusk Ball. That's what I was told. I'm not sure though. But that was when it first came out. Everyone was popping charms and doing dusks. So I don't know. Chat, there's 11 boxes per row, right? Chat, there's 11 boxes per row, right? Not 100% sure, no. I don't want to give you a definitive if I'm not 100%. There's 11 boxes per row, right, chat? Well, this is our 23rd box then. Well, 23 and 3/4 of a box. What's that, chat? That's my new personal best, right? It's morning time, right? Morning time. So morning time, we go to Kanto. That's our new PB. Nice. Finally, we had a decent egg. Yeah, I'll pop again. I'll pop again. Alright. Now the high energy music comes on. Now the high energy music. Anybody have any Ditto boxes? What's a desired shiny here? We're looking for Ledian. It's a 30-point shiny. But it's a really good spot because Butterfree is also 10 or 15, I believe. What's up, Chopped? Yo, Nail Guns, thank you for the big raid, man. Appreciate you. Good to see you again, man. It's been a minute. Let me make sure Pokey streamer is enabled real quick. I left it off for a little bit by accident yesterday. Pokey streamer on. Alright, sweet. Making sure. Doesn't hurt. Definitely don't want the PCG audience coming in here seeing us spawn and getting cooked, you know? What's up, y'all? Thank you for giving him a shout out, Pete. Why is it saying I'm not following you? Whatever. I definitely was following you. I never unfollowed you. I don't unfollow anybody. Dude, nail gun's great, man. Oh, that's my alt account? Okay, thank the Lord. I'm like nail guns, I swear. Thank you, Pulse, for the follow. I'm like nail guns, I swear I don't unfollow anybody. Why would I follow somebody and unfollow them unless they're doing something unhinged? And you're a very neutral guy. Like why man, I felt so bad. I'm like, nail guns, I swear I was following. I swear. I did not follow, buddy. That's disrespectful as heck. Thank you, Mississippi, for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Good to have you here. I've been live for 10 days. I have kept my sleep under 4 hours for all 4 of these days. We are in the middle of a what is known as a Pokemmo shiny war, where everybody spends thousands of dollars in resources. People put 24 days of paid time off in, and we all play this game. My team and what was guaranteed 16 hours a day minimum, with with this insane amount of resources, and we are currently not even in. We're barely top 10, and I've been going hard this whole time. Been a year before, yep. So for context, I just woke up at 3 a.m. I just woke up at 3 a.m. It's 6:27 now. I'm on my most awake point because it's been 3 hours. Um, I drink like so I'm not doing the caffeine because that's gonna make you crash out. I'm doing um I'm doing Gatorades for electrolytes, and I'm eating one meal a day, and we're just going hard. My team is doing the same thing too. There's plenty of us who are doing 20 hours a day. And Nail Guns, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. For those who are not following Nail Guns, he is a very, very good PCG streamer. That's Pokemon content. That's the battling mechanic for the extension you guys use for shiny hunting. I appreciate the support, Nail Guns. This is our 10th day live. We have 4 more days. 4 more days and 10 hours, and then I can sleep 6 hours. God is good. No, Nail Guns, dude, you've been so I've known you. I've been in the PCG community, so I've known you for 5 years now, or at least of you. I've say I've known you for 4 years. Known of you for five. You've been consistent. Anyone at your size, we all know there's gonna be people trying to like take us down at all points. There's gonna be trolls, and I've seen how you handle things, and you've always handled things well, right? So there's no doubt you are a good person and you are a good content creator, and you know, I appreciate that. We need more people like that. It kind of sucks though because I went to Berto's stream. I went to Berto's stream the other day. And it seems like people really, I was like looking at PCG because I've been live for a while, and I was like, right now I'm focusing on grinding, and I've been deployed. I just came back from deployment on the 14th. Um, and then immediately went live, hence why it's 10-day, not the 28-day stream. Um, but yeah, dude, I poked into PCG because I finally have some time and I can get back into it. And I don't see many people playing. I don't see many people playing anymore. Yeah, I got married, and a bunch of stuff has happened, and I'm moving to Spain. I'm moving to Spain in less than well, I'm changing commands, and then I'm taking a month-long vacation soon, and there's a lot of moving stuff. But now I'm gonna have a normal 9 to 5 for the first time in the last 11 years, and I was looking back at PCG, and it looks the people I know are like, I'm not a viewer Andy, so that's why I'm not gonna say the numbers, but Like my boys who are partner streamers are getting like 16 people watching them. Did I get them at a bad time, or is that just what's been happening? Is it okay? Is the community doing okay? Because I was thinking about getting back into PvP. I'm not going anywhere. I like PCG. It's a fun extension. Not just that, but Twitch itself, I feel dropped off nowadays. I've always been like the same size nail guns. I float 30 to 60 viewers and then I fall back down. Some drama happens, right? But like so I haven't seen a shift, right? But it's weird to see my friends who I expect to see like 140 people watching them and then see 20. It's just I was like, "Oh my gosh. What happened to PCG?" And that happened like 6 days ago. I was looking around at some of my boys because I haven't had time to notice until just recently. Because I was explaining PCG, and then somebody was interested in it. I'm like, okay, here's some other good PCG streamers to watch. You weren't online, otherwise your name's always included, right? But I went to Berto and I went to a couple people. I don't want to drop them, right? I don't want to say who specifically it was, but I went to a couple people, and then it just overall, just like not half the numbers they used to have, not a quarter of the numbers they used to have. It's barely. I don't even think it was an eighth of the numbers. Not even. It was like sad. I was like, man, dude, because I guess maybe they're not doing it full time. Maybe it was just a bad time. But yeah, like seeing a guy I'm used to, one the person in question, seeing I've seen them have 230 viewers concurrent consistently, and then they were sub 20. Is like, is Twitch that cooked? Because I'm making the transition to YouTube. I have a YouTube stream in the background. It's a little scuffed, but the second Twitch goes down, that's gonna be where we're at. I'm making a transition. I'm making my fallback to YouTube. But is it that cooked? Birdo's had many schedule changes and inconsistent due to his change in work. Okay. Well, at least it's because he's working, right? Okay, that's at least it's because he's working. I'm glad to hear it's not drama because I like Birdo. I like Birdo a lot. He's one of my favorite PCG streamers, right? Okay, so that's good to know. Because I was like, what happened? What actually happened? Because like the context was, because they're like, oh, what's this game on the side? I'm like, because a lot of the MMO players, because I bring people into the community I have for a while, so a lot of MMO players are like, what's this extension? They play Pokemon, they shiny hunt, so PCG is always a good fit, even if they just want to use it as a shiny hunting extension. So then the conversation, I'm like, oh, dude, this game is big. I'm like, there's been they said there were like consistently 100,000, consistently 40,000 people online, and I went to click on some of the top streamers, and then it was like that, and I was like, what happened? That's good. It's probably because I've been gone. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't think we've had drama. Not with the PCD community. In the beginning, because people were saying I was wrong about PvP, but the meta shifted to exactly what I said it would, so no one really faults me for that anymore. I made a video 3 years ago that predicted the current meta, so like no one's gonna say I'm wrong there, right? I was just looking a little too far ahead. My tone could have been better though. My tone definitely could have been better. So yeah, room for improvement with the tone for sure. Because if you have the right answer, but you make them so mad they're not willing to listen, what's the point of even telling them, right? So that was the younger like, don't be like that. Oh, they banned healing last season, which was funny. Oh, really? Did they bring it back this season? Were people really mad? Because nail guns, I got petty because people said I was a heal staller, and then I hit top rank. I hit top rank with one healer. The only healer on my team was Steelix. Now, granted, my Steelix is absolute cancer. I'm not gonna deny that. There's a clip. I pop off when I get a shiny. When I rolled that Steelix, I'm like, this is the best mon ever. And then you know what's funny? In the same chat, in the same chat, people were saying, Minish, that's not good. Re-roll it. Minish, that's not good. Re-roll it. There isn't a soul in the top ranking PCG community who my Steelix isn't considered broken against. when it is used properly. They're like, oh, it's unfortunate. It's special attack. I'm like, dude, scorching stands on a defensive wall with a 30% with a 30% burn chance with high crit wall breaking capability on water swappins when some of the most threatening mons are 4 times weak to grass. You have Leaf Blade as a coverage. You have Scorching Sands, which is special. And granted, Steelix doesn't have a higher special attack, cool, but it's also not an offensive powerhouse either. So it's actually a good trade off to have the lower 55 base special opposed to the 75 a physical attack because guess what? What does a Steelix have? 220 base defense and crap special. My Steelix kills other Steelixes. And and even if you resist me, you have to swap into burns. And if I go for reads with Leaf Blade, if you try to defensively stall, heal, and set up like plus defensive sweeps, Leaf Blade has crit potential. Like if you try to do a baton pass strategy, Leaf Blade still has crit potential, right? And then Iron Tail, also a wall breaking move. Steelix is an anti-wall wall. It has Iron Tail, which has a what is it, 30% chance, 10 per, it's like 30%. It goes off a lot because PCG's odds are broken, but it has a chance to drop the defense. So Iron Tail is this huge nuke of a move, and then everyone's like, "Oh, Iron Tail isn't 100% accuracy, miss." Guess what? Iron Tail is the only move exactly strong enough to kill in one shot an Archeops. It needs to be Iron Tail because I'd rather have the 75 chance than have the guaranteed 80 and have Archeops live. Archeops was a big threat to Steelix because of its good special and the fact that it's all flying that can swap into it, right? So if it knows overheat or something, Steelix is cooked. Steelix can prevent Archeops from swapping in because it has such a high base Iron Tail. So they swap in to get smashed. It is the most satisfying feeling when I get a read and I swing my tail and I just kill that freaking Archeops that they try to go for the prevent the Scorching Sands. And you can't switch in resistances to Scorching Sands either because it'll cause burns. And then if you want to stall it out and whittle it down, it still has healing. It is the best Steelix that could have ever existed. And the funny thing is, people told me I should re-roll it. Nail guns, do you remember? Because you probably remember this. People tried to say Snorlax was bad, so I responded by noticing there was no dupe clause. Like there was an argument and it was petty, and I didn't play. I only shiny hunted, and there's a petty argument, and then somebody and I was being a little petty too, and they're like, you're wrong. You don't even play PvP, and I'm like, I don't play PvP. I'm wrong. So I made the Shandy Snorlax comp, and I ran it to rank 3. I got my flamethrower TM, and then I just fell off the face of the earth because I had my flamethrower TV. I thought I proved my point. Then they said you only got there because of healing, and I'm like, okay, you know what, mother bleeper. Everyone was like, people thought they're like, man, Minish is a heal staller. He runs 2 Snorlaxes. I started PvP that year. I had no resources. So what did I do? I rolled into the best mons that had the best potential. And I theory crafted the best comp I could. And I've run the same comp every year for every season of PCG, regardless of what the meta is, because the comp is good enough where it will work, right? And then it's really hard to roll a good enough set for my eyes. So I rolled Snorlaxes, and then I rolled a really good Snorlax that had no potential to attack ghosts. It had body slam, which causes paralysis, healing, and it even had confusion. And it's such a good Snorlax, but all you have to do is switch into a ghost type, and it's useless because it doesn't have any ghost coverage. And then I noticed they had no dupe clause. So what I did is I rolled a second Snorlax because the first one is broken. It just can't deal with ghosts. So I rolled a second Snorlax, which happened to roll healing and a good set. I rolled another god set Snorlax, and this one had a dark coverage move. So now I could use the